Swelt to woozy Zoiteki melt.
At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. It's the Swell Time G Pool Friday night stream spectacular, and Zoiteki's here too. Hi, Zoe.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Greffery. Greffery was in here early, not to call anybody out or anything, but Greffery was waiting for this one. Understandable. It's the collab of the century. Hi, Blues. Hi, Zoiteki. Thank you for 4 months of subscription. Very pog.
Yeah, thank you, Zoiteki.
Hello, Adam. Hello, Washa. Hello, Melty. Hello, Katamarichi. Welcome in, everybody. It's nice to see ya. It's nice to see ya. How's your Friday going? You made it to the weekend. Congratulations. It's been too long of a week, so I'm glad we're finally here. How are you, Zoe? You looking up SpongeBob still?
Yeah, I googled Super Sponge, and I was like, wait, this isn't SpongeBob stuff. It's just like a bunch of sponges.
Cool.
Yeah. Eventually I got there, clarifying that I wanted SpongeBob stuff.
There you go. That'll do it. Hi, Koja. Hi, Koja. Yeah, we got to talk about a lot of stuff while we were waiting to start the stream proper, and we're trying to get Zoiteki SpongeBob pilled right now.
No, don't make me.
They got a good Christmas special. They actually have
Is
two
it
good
actually
Christmas...
good?
Yeah, like unironically, it's pretty good.
Okay.
There's there's to my knowledge, there's probably more at this point because SpongeBob's a show that'll never die. But there are like 3 Christmas episodes. The first one, that's a Christmas classic. Squidward's a Grinch and he hates everything, and they need to teach him the true meaning of Christmas with a lot of fun twists and turns. It's great. It's cool. They did a second one that's like a claymation Rankin Bass style thing. The writing is like whatever. It's it's totally fine, but the art and all the claymation models look really, really good and cute. Then they made a third one that was absolutely dog shit, and I don't even know what it's about. They go to the moon and Santa's on the moon or something. It's not good, so don't watch that one, okay?
I mean, it sounds cool. Going to the moon sounds cool.
I know you like space, but you should savor your favorite things in life by not watching that special. You were thinking of that Christmas special earlier today? It's good. It's good. It's good. It's cute. Sandy Cheeks introduces them to the concept of Santa Claus, and everybody in Bikini Bottom falls in love with Christmas. You like Christmas?
It's alright. Holidays are always like a complicated time of year for me for reasons. But it's always good to like hang out with people that sometimes I don't see enough.
Are you yay or nay on eggnog?
I love eggnog. I have some in my fridge downstairs, and I had some earlier today, and at some point tonight I'm probably gonna go get some more.
She'll probably sneak off to go get more eggnog in the middle of grinding sessions.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're on the right side of history. I'm proud of you. It's so good.
Yeah, it should just be available throughout the whole year.
Yeah, but what if you drink it too much and you might get sick of it?
I mean, I think you drink it too much, you probably just get sick because it's dairy. Right?
It's a lot of dairy.
Yeah, but that's okay. I can take it.
You can take it. You're a vicious cyber Oni. You're more powerful than some dairy product.
Yeah. Not lactose intolerant at all until my tummy hurts.
No. You're strong. You're tough. You're cool. You're awesome. You're badass even. I like eggnog. I also got some and I slammed the whole bottle without even thinking of it the other night. It's just so good. And then by the time you look at the back and realize this is supposed to be like 4 servings in this one little like self-serve bottle.
Yeah.
But live and let live.
Suggestion.
They're just a suggestion. They're not real. Don't even worry about it. There's lactose-free eggnog. But
I like the lactose though.
Yeah, we like the lactose here. We like paying for our sins.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Almond milk. Is this anything? Is this anything to talk about on a stream?
I mean, almond milk is fine. Oat milk is fine.
Okay. Okay.
Of all the milk alternatives, I think oat milk is probably my favorite.
Okay. I like.
But I also just like milk.
I like milk. We like milk. Milk makes me feel like really unbelievably sick if I have it any time in the morning. But usually later in the day, I'm totally fine. I can slam milk left or right. Because you can't have a cookie without a glass of milk. That's just a fact of life. Oat milk rules? Hell yeah. Oat milk fans in the chat are popping off. You can't milk an oat or an almond. Yeah. There's a lot of things.
Have you tried?
There's a lot of things people have said you can't milk, and yet here we are.
And here we are.
Here we are. We've come so far. What you been up to, Zoe? You got anything cool going on lately? Anything spectacular? Anything awesome sauce?
I'm trying to remember what I did this week. I started playing Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
Dragon Quest 1, also known as Dragon Warrior.
Dragon Warrior.
Yeah. And I think that was like to throw back a little bit of what we were talking about before you brought us live. That's a game that like I have memories of, but I don't really remember if I played it or if I was just watching my older siblings play it. So like I don't really know if I played the game, so like it might be my first time playing it.
Okay.
I don't know. That was good.
I'm kind of a pro at that one. If you didn't know, I've kind of, people say, G-Pole, you haven't played any RPGs, but I've played that one. I know that one like the back of my hand now.
Yeah, it's a good game.
It is good. I like it a lot. It's very cool how like simplistic it is. All the mechanics work together so well, despite being so like primitive, quote unquote. That feels like a mean way to describe it, but it's very like archaic and simplified.
I'm out of
Yeah,
position. I
Like,
need
I'm
to
okay
be
calling
next to
something simple,
Zoiteki
and
to
simple doesn't
receive
mean that it
pets.
lacks depth.
Mhm.
You can have, and I think like some of the best any game system that is both simple, but it also has depths are some of the better game systems. And I think that despite its simplicity, it does have enough depth to be interesting.
Yeah, I agree. I had a good time with it. There were definitely a good handful of moments where I was just like standing around like grinding in between places because the difficulty can really jump when you go over one of those bridges. But it was still really fun. I liked it a lot. It was cool. I'm very curious to see how it works with the later entries since they added the whole party system to it, because it really seems to thrive with its single one-on-one combat situation. Have you played any other Dragon Quests?
Probably like so of the same vein. Like I've played 1 through 4, but like same situation. Did I play it, or was it just watching my older siblings play it? I don't know. I remember starting 8, so the PlayStation 2 one. But I don't know, maybe only getting like 20% the way through. I'm not really sure exactly how far I got, but like, I didn't make it too far. And that's about it.
Yeah, that was my first Dragon Quest. I had never really touched on the series at all. I don't even think I knew anybody who had any of them when I was a kid. For some reason, that whole series just kind of blew past me. Checkerbirds, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Welcome in, gamer. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know why I always feel compelled to point out when it's a Prime subscription. To my knowledge, they're exactly the same, but it's just the words are written on the teleprompter, so I gotta say it, right?
It's taking money from Twitch, right? If you have a Prime subscription and you're not using Prime, it's free money.
You haven't used Twitch since you were checkerboards? How embarrassing. Oh no. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Oat milk is epic? So true. Welcome in, Viva Vlogs. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Of course. How could I forget? How could I forget? I totally forgot. But how could I forget?
How could you forget?
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. You should change. You should update your thing, though. You should update that. Your new. You've gone through like how many handles in the past? Whatever. You don't use Twitter anymore, do you? So I don't know what you've been up to. But welcome in, Dakota. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for stealing from Bezos and giving to me.
Yeah.
How do you beat the green dragon? You just have to get to like level 12, I think, and then you'll be good enough to just mash him.
See, I tried fighting him at 8. Guess what happened?
You got mashed?
Yeah, I died in like 1 or 2 hits. Like,
Yeah.
well, I should come back here.
Yeah, like as I was saying, it's very straightforward. You just have to get your numbers high enough so that way you can start mashing enemies before they mash you. Occasionally you'll get a spell that helps, but not all the time. Not all the time. Sometimes you'll get like hurt or light or whatever. You know.
Radiant?
Radiant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hurt more?
Hurt more. Hurt more is really good.
Yeah. Well, I love the spell names in the early Dragon Quest games.
Yeah, I really appreciated how even the first one kind of has like a sense of humor in its own weird little way. I enjoyed it. It had a good like atmosphere, you know, for an NES game as early as it was to have like something that makes it stand out so well, so prominently. I appreciate that. Hi, Chris. Okay, you fixed your username. Thank you. I like how you've got like a founder's badge even though you've only got 2 months subscribed. That's very cool. I'm proud of you. Hello, United Sands North. Welcome in. Welcome in. I've got a lot of friends on the screen. I don't know if you noticed, but my OBS is getting more and more messed up. There's so many characters on the screen now.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Yes, there's a lot of people. I recognize some of them.
Yeah, which one's your favorite?
I do like, since we were talking about it. I think we were talking about it last week. The Goku.
Yeah.
With the cat costume. I forget which version of Goku that is.
Oh, you know, Super Saiyan Blue, Kitty Cat, God, Goku, you know. Oh, because you subbed when I got my affiliate. That's right. That's right. That was cool of you to do that back then. Hi, Gotetsu. Your favorite's the one that looks like that?
Which one looks like that? I'm not making that face.
That kind of looks like Kitty Goku.
You're not making that face either.
No, I mean, I don't know if well...
I just need to, like, figure out how to squish my model.
Yeah. Hey, Denchi, are you listening? We need a squish feature. I love that Denchi. I love how prominent of a character he is in the community. He just shows up to people's streams. It's cool. Do you know who Denchi is?
Yes, I'm aware.
If it was a
Okay,
Final
good.
Fantasy, why did they make 16 of them?
Yeah, I've seen them, you know, hop around like some people's streams. It's like, oh hey, I recognize that name.
That was a very good joke you did.
Point emote.
Point. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Calamarici. I'm bending down to get them. Thank you. Hey, Yo-Yo Pool. Welcome in.
I wanted the headbands too. What the hell?
Sorry, you could have leaned over.
I tried. I was too late.
Well, there's always next time. Hi, Fred. Hey, everybody. I appreciate it. It's weird. The WarioWare really wasn't like an inspiration, at least like when I was designing the character, but now that people have brought it up to me, I definitely see how my style was sort of influenced by that look. Those games just look good. I like that art in the WarioWare games.
I've told you that I haven't played the Wario games really, right?
Yes. Not yet, you haven't.
Not yet. I mean, I want to. They look a lot of fun.
You will play Wario World on GameCube. That's gonna happen.
Okay.
Okay, whatever you say.
If Jeeple was made out of cookie, he would be made of gingerbread tiki.
What the? You can't say that. That's offensive? Question mark? Maybe? I don't know. I'm sorry. You still can't hear the dog. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I will though sometime. Okay. I promise.
It's playing in my head.
You've heard her so many times now that she just exists in
Which
there.
one of you is filled with delicious nougat? Asking for a friend.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Delicious nougat.
Not me.
I'm drinking one of my funny drinks today, by the way. I had for like almost a year now. I've had like a variety pack of Doritos Mexican soda on my throne, and I finally got it. Some very generous donos out there. Shout outs to Ilya Yanoka in particular. Helped me accomplish my dream. So I've been sipping on these bad boys since they came in the mail for stream. They're good.
What flavors?
This one is
like a variety pack.
Yeah, so there's 12.
Okay.
There's 12 of them, and there's 12 different flavors. I'm on fruit punch right now, and it's pretty good. These things are like, still 35 grams of sugar, which is still a lot of sugar. But when you compare it to like a Mountain Dew or something, it's really not that bad. There's also no caffeine in these, so I've like unintentionally been on like day 4 with 0 caffeine in my system, and I feel like I'm starting to awaken in a new sort of mental state that I'm not familiar with,
All right, let me know how that goes, because I just
with that much sugar, it's gonna turn your blood into fruit punch.
My Mountain Dew, because I need caffeine.
What flavor you got? Which one you rocking?
I usually like Code Red is usually what I'll go with, but I'm trying the raspberry lemonade, which I'm not the biggest fan of. So that's Spark. It's just like raspberry lemonade flavored.
Yeah, I like that one, but it's like a very aggressive flavor. You really have to like that kind of combo, because it comes at you. It's very loud in your mouth.
Yeah.
What's the sugar content on that bad boy?
Let's take a look.
Yeah, let's get into the nutritional facts.
So this is a can, so 12 ounce. It is 46.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
This is
55 milligrams of caffeine.
This is a 12.5 ounce bottle with 35 grams of sugar. And zero. A little bit less. Just a little bit. I know like some of those some of the flavors go crazy with the sugar. What do you mean? I didn't say anything weird. I would never say anything weird. I've never said anything weird, right, Zoe?
If you did, I am oblivious to it.
Okay, cool. I'm glad we're on the same page then. That's good. Yeah, it's been very weird because I would need caffeine or else I would die, And then, like, I did get a very inconvenient headache the other day, which is a sign of not having the caffeine. But I didn't even think of it because I was still drinking these. And I was like, what's going on? Why does my head hurt so bad? Then one day I just looked at the ingredients and I said, there's no caffeine in this. And, you know, now we're just sticking to it. Now we're fighting the machine. And we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, good luck with that. I usually will have like coffee, coffee in the morning, and sometimes coffee even in the evening.
But it's Friday night. You're gaming. You got to get your gamer fuel on.
Yeah. I did take a nap earlier today because I.
Yeah, you got to get your nap on so you can game.
Right. I need to be very focused so I can, give you all the information that you need so you can game.
You're like my navigator. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Getting me through these harsh lands.
What kind of navigator would I be if I just fell asleep?
Usually your caffeine intake is just chai latte, or diet soda. What's chai taste like? I don't think I've ever had a chai anything.
It's very good. I mean, how do I describe it other than just chai? It's like, I mean, it's a bunch of spices, right? But it's not like spicy.
A spicy cinnamon?
Maybe. It's like cinnamon with a kick, sure.
Okay.
I don't know.
它 is
I would
like
just recommend
typed
giving it a
with
try
a
at some
C.
point.
Oh. Yeah, maybe I'll just have to try it. Maybe. Mayhaps. Maybe. Perhaps. I had a boba tea for the first time like a month or two ago. And I was I thought that it tasted like your milk after you eat your Fruit Loops or whatever.
Okay.
And I was very taken aback by it. And
Die.
whoa. Strange word there. I don't know. I think it
was it like flavored?
It was
or...
it was the purple one.
Oh, probably taro.
Taro, yes, taro.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The thing with like boba in general is like there's like so many different like flavors that people add to it now. So I think there's a lot of options. What type of like pearls did you go with it? Was it like the tapioca, like traditional boba, or was it like they can add like these popping pearls, or sometimes these gummies and like other things that go at the bottom?
It was taro. It was taro milk tea with some sort of popping in it, buble. It was like it was from a food truck at an anime concert. It was like $7.
Yeah.
And that was the part I couldn't get over. I'm kind of a cheapskate, which is strange. I feel like I shouldn't be, but I am. I feel very compelled to never spend money on things.
I mean, that's fair. I try to avoid
It's
spending
Friday,
a bunch of money on
bitches.
stuff. Probably the food truck at an anime convention is what the price hike was.
Oh, for sure,
but,
for sure.
You know, they, depending on, I guess, where you are, like, they sometimes can get a little pricey. And I actually have two that are relatively close by me.
That's dangerous.
I mean, not so close that like I can just like walk there in 5 seconds, but you know, if I wanted to take a short drive.
Big boba run.
Yeah, which will, like, you know, if I'm really feeling it, then, you know, I'll go there.
Yeah. It's Femboy Friday. Is that true?
I mean, every Friday is Femboy Friday.
That's awesome. Hi TJ, how's it going? I feel you though. Sometimes me and my roommate will just take a drive out to a convenience store or whatever and just go get drinks, get snacks, get whatever, and just pig out. We got a Wawa that's like pretty close by now, and they've got some of the best milkshakes in the mother flippin' game. I always go with the caramel cookies and cream. It's so good. It makes me kick my little feet in the car seat. Not a car seat, but the seat in a car. Okay? You understand?
I understand.
Good, as long as we're on the same page here. It's really good. It's really good. Hi, Timmy. Welcome in. How's it going?
Hi.
We're just saying a lot of nonsense right now, honestly, until we decide it's time to play the video game.
Hey, now, you might be talking nonsense. I, however, never speak any nonsense.
That's true. You're always on point. You're always speaking proper,
I mean, that's probably false. I trip over my words a lot.
Oh, me too. Me too. All the time, actually. I feel like my brain just never keeps up with my damn mouth.
I don't need a car seat. I just turn into a car when I need to get
it's
around.
like a lag, right?
That are a plane.
Yeah.
Brain is going too fast.
Yeah, exactly.
Mouth is going too fast for my brain. That's what it is.
Either my mouth's going too fast, or like I'll try to double up on words and they'll just end up mashing together when I actually get to say them. That's the worst. Or like, you ever have any of those fucked up embarrassing moments where you're in the drive-thru and you're supposed to say like thank you or have a good day or whatever, and you just say like have a you.
Right,
bye.
They're like, enjoy your food, and you're like, you too. It's like, wait a second.
No.
Yeah, that happens all the time.
香蕉很棒.
Hi, Rasku. Yeah. And then you think about it for hours and hours and hours, but really it didn't matter in the slightest. You'll never see that person again.
Oh, I will every time there's like I start thinking about that, it's like regret the things that like happened years ago. There's always like a small handful of memories that are like every time I start like thinking about something dumb I did years ago, like it's a pool of like 2 or 3 things. And they're really stupid. Really stupid things. It's like, why do I remember that?
Like what?
I'm kind of glad because I've probably done stupider things. Yet, like, it's always the same few that will always come back and haunt me.
Like what?
So the one that always and this is the one I just thought of right now. I used to play a lot of Ragnarok online.
Okay.
Which is like, deep Zoe lore.
I don't know why I expected you to say like basketball or something when I knew it should have been an MMO.
Yeah, and so there's like this particular memory I have of like, I was like in doing like, high level dungeon type stuff, and ended up like completely wiping another party. Just from like running them over with something, and then I felt really bad about it. And whenever I think about doing something really dumb, it's like for whatever reason I think about that, and this was like a very long time ago. Like, why am I still thinking about this video game?
You simply can't get away from your trauma.
Yeah, I know, right?
You ruined their lives. You ended them all.
Yeah, you lose experience in that game when you die.
Oh no. And what did you get out of it, huh? Experience.
They came back and they like, tried to get us killed. So yeah.
Tried.
I mean, they were somewhat successful. They got me killed.
What? Oh.
And I lost experience, and that took a long time to get back.
You reap what you sow, I suppose.
It was an accident, I swear.
It was an accident. I didn't mean to cast my ultimate black magic. You want to play Final Fantasy?
Do you want to play Final Fantasy?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, then go.
Okay.
Don't let me stop you.
Okay, I'm gonna go play Final Fantasy. Look, there's Final Fantasy. We found it.
We found him.
We found the Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Can you hear that?
Yes, I can hear.
Can you hear the noise going on in my background?
Yeah, there's a little bit of background noise.
Yeah, one of the cats is scratching at the door right now.
Yeah. But you might have heard my cat banging on the door earlier.
That was so awesome. No, Booties did not come to my house. This is a different cat.
Maybe Booties got upset with, because I wouldn't let Booties in. It's like, I can't get in Zoe's room.
Goblin smell.
Booties, no, Adam, you raise a valid point. That could mean anything now. I turn around and see your cat looking at me from under the door. Wow, we got level 4 magic. That's awesome. We're all level 8.
Yeah, level 4 magic. I don't think you have any level 4 spells yet, though.
No, we don't.
Yeah, because those are expansive. So where did we left off with? I think you managed to beat one fight on the Peninsula Power.
That is correct.
Okay.
One and only one. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. That's a long one. That's very grammatically incorrect.
I'm not going to be able to play that in my head.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, I didn't even parse what was being said to me.
Right, so your brain is auto-correcting things.
Yeah, we're smart. We're so smart. So yeah, I guess we should just try to beat up some more guys at the old peninsula.
Yeah. You can give it a shot.
Grimp.
And then depending on how well this goes, and what fights we get into on the peninsula, I think it might determine some actions we want to take in terms of things we want to buy.
Okay. Yeah, how much money do we have? 6,000.
Yeah, they give a bit of money.
That's awesome. I love having money. It feels like I haven't even left this beautiful island. It's been more than a week since we last played, but it feels like we never went anywhere. Oh yeah, G-Pool's got the double hit now. That's so good.
Yeah, I think starting at level 7, I think you start having a chance to hit twice. And I think at level 10, I think Black Belt will get another hit in.
Nice.
So I think at level 10 is when Black Belt, quote unquote, turns on. Actually starts being pretty respectable.
Nice. Look forward to that, Griff. And here we are, back at ye old peninsula. Oh,
Here we go. This is good. This is good.
This is fine. We can work with this.
As long as we can live.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because we can harm them. See, now if we had fire 2, they are weak to fire.
That would have been great. That would have been so good for us. Zomble's such a cool sprite. Okay,
yeah, they're beefy.
This is the test of the Thresh's Peninsula system. This is only a test. If there was a real peninsula approaching, we would have so much more to worry about.
This takes a lot of mental gymnastics, everybody. I'm probably going to be really quiet all the time, trying to keep track of what I can do. Hey, we got one. Ooh, that was a big hit. If you're depressed and sleep through the day, keep freeze-dried soup powder in your pantry, then mix pasta and maybe corn into the soup to make it more filling. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Oh, you need...
Well, that sounds good.
Magic. Got another lightning too we can throw out. Damn. Damn.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, everybody survived. That's so good.
Look at how much XP and money we're gonna get.
Ah! That's crazy. Okay, and we go back.
Yeah. Yeah, soon we're gonna get to the point where we won't need to like go back between things.
Mm-hmm.
We just use like maybe a tent or something.
Yeah, yeah.
You'll have enough spell charges to last you a few fights.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking forward to that day.
Yeah, so that 4,000, we can buy a silver sword. Mm-hmm. You can buy, I think, a level 4 spell. Some good armor that you can buy for yourself.
Okay.
We're at like I think 10,000 gold now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at least 10k. Big gains in the peninsula. Yeah, that was such a good pool.
Yeah.
Money bags over here. That's me, baby. Walking around with all this spending money. Damn. The victory sprites are so good. Oh.
Yeah. The
Damn
poison
it.
sound.
Of course, how could I forget?
I like to think that the poison sound is just someone screaming that they're poisoned.
Ah!
Yeah.
It's pure, right?
Yeah, here
Okay.
is the antidote.
Who needs the antidote?
Yeah, it's weird how in that menu, they call it the antidote, but
Yeah.
they only have 4 characters to work with on an item.
Yeah, they have no choice. They just gotta hope it makes sense. Ha!
See? How strong you are.
I'm stronger than an ogre. That's awesome. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Final Fantasy VI was the first good Final Fantasy. Shadow had a dog
Final Fantasy
sidekick
VI was
with
the first
powerful
good Final
damage.
Fantasy. Oh, because it had Shadow's dog interceptor.
That is pretty good.
Except, so when speedrunning Final Fantasy VI, I actually hate interceptor showing up because often it just burns time.
You can't say you hate a dog on the internet, Zoe. That's gonna get you in so much hot water.
I mean, we also don't use Shadow a lot in the normal speedrun, so he doesn't get the chance to show up too much.
That game seems pretty cool.
WTF, I'm right
Yeah,
here, sad
I
face.
know a lot about Final Fantasy VI. Oh, I'm sorry, Crash. It's a different dog.
It's a different dog. You don't need to worry about it, Thrash.
Yeah.
No need to fear. What do we got in here? I think this is all like level 2 magic. Oh, no, this is the item shop.
Item shop. Magic's on the other side. But yeah, I think it's level 2 spells on in this town. Which is good. Like, right? Like, I don't think you don't have all your level 2 spells
Oh, okay.
figured
Thank
out
you.
yet.
That's
Also,
true.
I bet that other dogs
So if
stink
you want
by
some level 2 spells,
TBH.
you can get some.
We'll see. Is this where the sword was, or was that the next place?
It was the next
Oh,
place. Yeah.
This is Chump Change Town.
Yeah. You're pretty rich.
Okay. Let's see, I've got ice, and I think I guess I should look at what I have. Yeah, we got ice and slow.
Yeah, those are definitely two I would recommend. So temper is a really good spell if it worked. It just doesn't work.
It doesn't work. What about dark?
You can probably pass dark. It works, but I don't think I don't think it's particularly good. I would probably, like, if you really want it, you can get it, but I'd probably just buy other stuff with the money you have.
And all we have for level 2 is Invis.
Yeah, so A-lit is like anti-lit, so it's like
no lightning.
protects you against lightning spells, right? I think it halves the damage of lightning spells.
Doesn't
mute is mute.
Yeah.
So I would say a lamp is pretty useless. It's like it cures dark. I would definitely recommend like A-lit. And mute, if you want it, it's fine against certain things.
Okay. Against like spellcasters.
Yeah, if you know, there's a couple of enemies that have some pretty nasty spells, so
Okay.
if you know what you're up against, it can be useful.
Just sell your nunchucks at 11 and you'll be good. Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's a 10-11. It's when you can just basically have Graf run around naked and
well, hang on
pretty
now.
strong.
You're right, but easy. Creeps aren't even a threat to me anymore. See you later, creep.
Yeah, and then in Elfland is where we had the level 3 spells and level 4 spells. So that's where we got Lit 2. We can get Fire 2 if we want. I think there's Anti-Fire and for White Magic. Cure 2 and Heal and Harm 2.
Okay. Harm 2 would be nice. I know some of those spells start to get really expensive.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. We have a Green Ogre. Those
Had.
things are pretty good. Good XP too. I forgot that they can show up in this area.
Yeah, I think this is the first time we've seen one.
Yeah. Not nearly as good as like Peninsula Power stuff, but
No.
they're definitely a lot easier. Groger.
The Groger.
Yeah.
Groger. Bam, bam, bam. All the music's good in this game.
Yeah, it's got like just a really good melody. And I think that's what's like for games of this era. I think that's the most important thing to have.
Yeah, when your music tools are so restricted, you really have to just make some real catchy stuff. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. 168 experience.
And a lot of money compared to like how much XP they give.
Yeah, I was thinking about this the other day, like how Sonic CD has a very unique soundtrack to it, because that's like them completely uninhibited by the Genesis's chips or whatever, and it makes me think of like, is that what they wanted to get out of all like Sonic stuff if they had the technology or whatever? You know what I mean? Because like at that point with the CD, they could just make literally any CD quality song and make it work. It's very interesting.
Yeah, maybe. I think that's like an aspect of game design that, like in general, like when you're inhibited by your technology, you're gonna have to make interesting decisions to work around with what you got. But like when you remove those limitations, like where do you, like what sort of things do you decide to do differently?
Exactly. It's very interesting. The restrictions can really breed creativity too.
Yeah.
It's like you're playing D&D or whatever, and it's like you can ignore all the rules and stuff. Level 9!
There we go.
Level 9, baby.
Strength. Nice.
Agility.
Always appreciated.
Intelligence. Vitality. Luck up.
Even luck. Okay.
I'm on top of the world right now.
Yeah. And you're a little bit ahead of everybody else. So hopefully everybody else catches up to level 9 in whatever fight we get.
Yeah, I don't think they're too far behind. Lightning 2.
Yeah, so unfortunately the trolls are not undead.
I see that.
They are like in the I think their monster category is like there's like a regeneration monster category.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's like trolls and a couple other items.
Intelligence is my dump stat. Every level up into smiling.
That's cool. Hi Soleil, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Oh, well that troll's already down. Well, that troll's already down. Okay.
Yeah, the trolls aren't too like they're probably the easiest thing here.
All right, everybody, just beat up on this one troll, please. Dun, 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 dun. 3 damage. Coach is stabbing at the little troll. Okay. It's not as good as 4 zombies, but we'll take it, I guess. Hey! Level 9, Graph.
Yeah, I think they're about half one troll, I think, is like half a zombo.
Kylie told me she wants to say hi and she hopes you're both doing well.
Okay. Hi, Kylie. Welcome in. How's it going? Hey, Zoe leveled up. Let's go.
Let's go.
Pop off, Zoiteki.
Yeah. Nah, that's me popping off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's your little RPG victory sprite. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I don't pop off much. The only time in recent memory I can think of popping off is something that Gref was around for. And I very excitedly said an expletive after I beat his personal best time in a single room of A Link to the Past.
Oh my god. I wish I could have been there for that. That sounds iconic. Seeing the Zoiteki unhinged pop off.
When you get a couple hundredths of a second a better time than one of your friends in a speedrun. In a single room of a speedrun.
Oh, yeah. That was for like the NMG run?
Yeah. Specifically the second room in Misery Mire. It's a specific strat to kill everything in one cycle, and it's pretty tricky.
Oh, yeah, you mean Mire 2?
Yeah, Mire 2.
God, I hate Mire 2.
Yeah. Just learn the speedrun strat of it, and it's you can do it like in 12 seconds.
12 seconds.
And then swear at your friends when you get a better time than them.
That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty fun. I'm not sure if you know already, but your black belt attacks unarmed will he'll get double the number of attacks. If his unarmed attack is more than half of that, his nunchaku, it is worth it. I don't think we're strong enough yet to go unarmed. But hello, CK9999999. Welcome in.
999.
999.
Yeah, so I think the break point for that is around level 10.
Yeah, this is my first time playing the game, but Zoe here is a master of the craft.
Oh, that's overselling me.
You know everything about every RPG.
Even the ones I've never seen before. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. You could tell me all kinds of things about those RPGs that you've never seen before. Tell me about the complex tactical system behind Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood.
Maybe later.
Okay.
As I Google it. Beyond. Oh no. This might not be true. I have seen some Beyond the Beyond speedruns though.
What is Beyond the Beyond?
It is an RPG. It's just
like Final Fantasy.
Yeah. It's largely considered not to be great.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to call it bad because, who am I to, give that sort of judgment?
Yeah, you wouldn't want to make anybody feel bad. Also, due to a minor bug, the character in position 4 cannot make use of their luck stat. If you swap them with the white mage, they'll still get attacked the same amount, but you'll be utilizing the black mage's higher luck. Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's both slots 3 and 4, but yeah, like basically it just instead of using luck, so luck is the runaway stat.
Mm-hmm.
I think I mentioned that last week.
Oh, yeah, you did.
But for slots, I'm pretty sure slots 3 and 4, instead of like determining how well you run based off the luck stat, it like just pulls from some garbage data, so it's effectively random.
That's awesome. Got him.
Look at this collective pipe bomb I found outside.
Whoa, cool, Thrash.
Thrash, put that down.
Put that down. So in slot 3 you can still use half his luck? Okay. Koj is lucky enough. There's really no rhyme or reason as to why between where the white mage and the black mage are.
By the fuel lines.
Other than
that's just
how
positions.
That's just starting positions. Hey, nice.
Nice damage. Nice damage.
Yeah, see, Koji, you're definitely full of luck. Nothing to worry about. Owned. I like the ogre. It's a very good sprite. All the sprites are very good.
Yeah. Yeah. You know exactly what you're up against.
Mm-hmm.
Like a
Hey,
troll.
while I was out burying this pipe bomb, I found this Livland man.
Because he can't take it anymore.
Ah, it's so good. Hey, put that back, Thrash. Quit playing around out there. It's late out. You don't need to be playing around outside. Frost Wolf?
Yeah. So luckily it's only a pack of 4. You can, I think, get into packs of 7.
Mm-hmm.
These things are scary.
Oh.
And particularly if they decide to, I think it's Blizzard.
Mm-hmm.
They have an AoE move. They'll just hit the entire party.
Oh, gross.
So give it a shot.
I'll give it a shot.
We saved, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think we'll be okay. These are also weak to fire. So this is why like having fire is particularly nice, because both the Zombies and Frost Wolves are weak to fire.
Mm-hmm.
Friend Wolf. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Friend
Wolf.
Yep.
For real wolf. Oh. I took one down.
They have a lot less HP.
Oh.
The main problem is they have the AoE move, and they can come in pretty large packs. I don't know if... I guess it does work.
Yeah, I'm smart.
There you go. You're smart.
Oh.
Yeah, I think they have like 80 HP or something like that. So they're pretty squishy.
Mm-hmm. Pretty squishy.
Yeah, if you get into packs of 7 with them, basically what you want to do is like get your Fire 2 off and hope that the Fire 2 goes off before like all of them cast Blizzard.
Mm-hmm. Critical hit, baby! There's silence, but frost is not a spell.
Yeah.
What the? Eltrioc! What the? Welcome in, Raiders. How'd your Zelda go?
I know Eltrioc.
You know Eltrioc?
Yeah.
What do you know about Eltrioc?
They're an
Eltrio
alien
5 wolf dancing.
from the planet. Oh, putting me on the spot. Don't do this to me. Something that starts with a V, and they're studying humanity by playing retro games, and they're a cool person.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you for the raid, Eltriac. I appreciate it. Hi, everybody. I'm Swelltime G-Pool. I'm here with my best buddy, Zoiteki. We're playing Final Fantasy 1. I don't know how RPGs work, but Zoe does, so Zoe's helping me play these awesome, cool video games. And thank you, Terathiel, for the sub. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
You like RPGs?
I like RPGs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're your favorite, right?
I mean, I guess they're a cool genre. I played a lot of good RPGs, a lot of bad RPGs.
Okay. Oh, wow. Got 400 experience off of those bad boys. And 800 gold?
So we can probably go for another one.
Yeah. I'm gonna tent up.
Yeah. It's not going to heal you to full, but it does give you the ability to save.
It'll be enough. We're level 9 gamers. Yes. Hi, everybody. Thank you again, Ultrac, for the raid. I hope your Zelda went well. Tell me about the seed. How much fun did you have? I like retro games, as you can see here. I do art. I drew the art for this model. I drew that dog over there. You can make her talk with your channel points, by the way. By the by.
Drew the art that's hanging above us.
Oh yeah, that one too.
Yeah.
And my
I was John. Bow wow.
Here we go. Money.
money, baby, money, baby. My 2-year anniversary is on Monday, by the way. Be sure to come by and see it. Thank
whole
you.
years.
2 years of Swelty2 G-Pool. I'm finally hitting my terrible 2s. It was bound to happen one of these days. Oh yeah, we got the harm off frame 1. It's okay. It does okay damage.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. You can do up to, I think, 80 damage.
So can they, though.
Yeah, they also slap pretty hard. Yeah, keep hitting G-Pool. He can take it.
I can take it. I promise. Can you put a lyric from an Xmas song in GTTS? As long as it doesn't have like a weird something in it. Go for it. It's probably not going to sound right, but go for it.
Oh, Saint Nick's got bourbon breath. It's so cold you could catch your death. A cop sold me some crystal meth. It's a merry fucking Christmas.
What? I've never heard that one before. They don't play that on the radio.
Is that a Christmas song?
Apparently. It's news to me. Dennis Leary?
And Happy New Year.
So true, so true. Oh, they're collectively kicking my ass.
Okay, we'll start dying this turn. I think that first one will probably die off the lit too, as long as our damage is okay. No! I died.
You tried to close OBS and your computer crashed? Oh no! Oh no! Well, be careful with that stuff, Eltriac. This is scary programming we're dealing with. But thank you again. I said thank you before, but I'll say thank you again for like the 3rd or 4th time now. Thank you for the raid and whatnot. And tell me how your stream went. Tell me how Zelda went. I gotta know what was cool and epic. Damn it.
No. It's okay. It's okay. I'm on the edge of my seat. 2 HP.
And a dream. And a dream. And a dream! Easy. Sorry, Zoe.
It's okay. I'll miss out on some XP.
We'll get you some more. Don't worry. We'll get you some more EXP, it's fine.
So what are you gonna do with all this money you have?
Well,
You're so rich.
yeah, we could probably invest in some more spells and perhaps a saber of sorts. That could be pretty baller, that could be pretty bitchin'. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Ah!
Miss. It's easy. It's fine.
Ah!
Never mind.
Damn it. Whoa. This is the first time I've seen the black belt
5,000 nuggets.
sprite. Ah! Oh no! Oh, he got cured instantly, that's good.
Yeah, yeah.
22600? Man, that was a mean one. I saw you trying to play it for a little while. It looked like it was really obnoxious. So good job. You popped off
Yeah.
out there, Oomphy.
Yeah, I need to... I'm a little behind on all of the dot daily seeds.
I haven't really played any of them. There's no really about it. I haven't played any of the seeds Dot has generated. Every now and then I just load up my own when I want to play Zelda, which I haven't had much time for lately, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's been a busy week.
You've been very behind on the daily seeds. That's okay. You don't gotta do them every day. You don't have to do them every day, do you?
No. You
Okay,
don't.
good.
I won't judge you.
Just I know Dot's trying to set up that tournament at some point, but I haven't really heard much about the details and whatnot. I don't know if she has much of the details lined up quite yet. Has she said much on that? Or she just said that it's happening.
It's happening. I think probably sometime early next year, but I don't know if yet. I think that's all it's left at.
Okay.
As
Shark!
far as I'm aware, I have no insider information.
You're not on the down low?
No.
Not yet, you're not.
Gonna spend all of our money.
We got so much of it. I could get 100 more real quick, maybe. I love the map. I love how shrill that sound effect is.
It has to draw it out.
Alright, here we go, buddy. So how much money are we at? Almost
like
20k.
Yeah. So you can buy the silver sword and I think 2 level 3 spells. Level 4 spells. Level 3 spells are a lot cheaper. So we have lit 2. I would definitely recommend fire 2.
Yeah.
Just to give you more spells. And then if you want another one, hold is okay.
What does it do?
Hold is it's basically stop.
Oh, okay.
So like, can stop something from taking action. It's a single target. So
yeah, nobody likes single target moves.
it can be good.
Without
against
that
things that
money,
are
can
really
we
scary.
stop at the
That's true.
McDonald's? I want a 50 pack of nuggets.
Yeah, sure. We'll get you some. Don't worry about it.
We have
Silver.
McDonald's at home at Tetsu.
Do we?
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I never thought I would be questioned on that.
That should be a pretty big upgrade.
Yeah, I
on
wanna
the silver sword.
look at the numbers.
Yeah.
Okay. That's pretty good. So we still got 10k to play with.
You can check out the armor shop, or check out the white magic stuff for more level 3 spells.
I think the level 4 ones are also in this town, aren't they?
Yes. You can get level 4 spells that are 4k apiece.
Yeah, I want to look at those.
So you can get Harm 2.
Harm 2's pretty good.
Yeah.
I just want to see what's all on the table. We got walking around money.
Walking around is free.
Yep, pure fear, a ice, a mutt.
A mutt. Or thrash.
What'd you say about my dog?
So pure.
Yeah, tell me about
It's
pure.
kind of. So it's just like the pure potion, right? So it's.
Oh right.
Right.
That's a huge waste of such a high spell slot.
Yeah, it's a high spell slot, and if you were to buy pure potions instead, I think you can get like 50 of them. And that would probably be enough, and cost you 0 spell slots.
Yeah. What about fear?
I think it tries to get things to run away, if I remember right. I don't remember it being particularly good.
Okay. A mutt?
So it's anti-mute, right? I would definitely, so just like the other anti-spells, I think all the anti-spells are very good when used properly. So those are generally going to be your first priority for white mage stuff. Fear we already talked about. Fear is, if you want things to run away, it can be okay. Anti-mute is, I guess if you think about our party, we have 2 spellcasters. Hit or miss. I would definitely not recommend it right now, just because it's 4k right now. But if you have money later on, and you're looking for a place to spend it, I don't think it's the worst thing ever.
Okay. I see. Let me look at the black magic shop. See what they got there. I think we only have. Oh, we got 2 magic level 4 slots now.
1 more at level 9.
Hell yeah. We got sleep 2, fast, confusion, ice 2.
Yeah, so of these, surprise, the damage spell is good. Fast is also very good. So fast,
that's like
doubles
haste, right?
Haste, but since there's no active time battle in this game, it doubles your the amount of hits.
Right.
And so you slap that on, slap that on your fighter, slap that on your black belt, and they are doing tons of damage because they're hitting so much. So late game, that's like a very, very good spell.
And does it last like the whole match when you got it out? That's cool.
Yeah, it'll last the whole battle.
So that'd be really good against bosses and whatnot.
Yep.
Sounds good. I could get that. I could get ice 2. Does confusion work?
I think it does. I don't remember it being very good. So a lot of these things, I'm just trying to draw in memory. It's like, is this good? I don't think so.
I'm gonna get fast. I'm gonna get ice.
Does fast persist after a character dies? I don't believe so. I don't think the buffs persist.
That would be scary if it did.
Well, yeah. Well, the only way you have to revive people. But can you use life in battle? I forget. I thought it was an outside of battle only thing.
Guess we'll find out whenever we get to those level 9 spells or whatever. Okay. Not too much going on in the armor division down here.
Do we have iron armor?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, everybody's got cloth and caps.
We only got the chain armor on G pool.
Oh, I got an iron shield. Oops.
Yeah, so the iron armor is a little bit of an upgrade.
I'll take it. I'm taking all the hits after all.
Yeah. That's cheap enough. If you want to give the copper bracelets or whatever, they're a little pricey, but you can put those on. Right, there's also take up the armor slot, right? So you can put those on basically everybody else.
Okay.
I would probably only recommend it for
the wizards.
The wizards, yeah.
Okay. I got money burning a hole in my pocket. Why not? I will be strong. I will be so strong. The strongest little guy there ever was. Nice. You guys are so strong now. Okay, time to go back to the peninsula.
We got fire too, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. We only got 2,000 left. Yeah, I think we'll probably be pretty set here. I think should be doing quite a bit of damage now.
Oh yeah. Arachnid.
Now we're gonna fuck this spider up.
I'm gonna explode him with my sword. And you smash him with a big mallet. Oh!
Yeah, that was unnecessary.
That was awesome. Why is the silver sword like blue?
Every sprite has like every weapon has its own unique sprite.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And something I forget if I mentioned this last week, but part of the reason why Thief is not a good class is I believe what was intended in the original game is Thief was mostly using knives, and knives less damage but had a higher crit rate is what it was supposed to be. But the crit rate of weapons is likely bugged, and so instead of having a crit rate unique to a particular weapon and probably being based off of luck or something like that, your crit rate for a weapon is entirely based on the weapon index value. So the weaker weapons at the start of the game have a lower weapon index value, and then as you get stronger and stronger weapons, that index value goes up and up. So basically what you'll find is that as you get better and better weapons, you'll crit more and more and more. So the best weapons in the game just happen to have the best crit rate. And Fighter gets to use them.
So Fighter really is the primo guy, huh? Yeah,
Fighter is the big damage.
But you gotta have the team to back him up.
Right. Yeah, you want something with fast. And that's probably the case to make for Thief, is that Thief will, when they upgrade to Ninja, they can learn fast.
Interesting.
So they can do some damage themselves, and they get access to fast. So you can either go without a black mage, but you still have fast, or while black mage is casting the high level spells, you can have your ninja cast fast on the people who need it.
That's cool. This game's cool. They put a lot of thought into their character classes.
Yeah.
It's really nice seeing like some specific things working out. Like obviously a character has to have stuff that makes them unique, but it is cool that there's overlap between them too. It's a good video game. I like video games.
Video games.
Video games? What have you been playing?
So I already talked about Dragon Quest.
Oh, right. We already had that conversation.
We had that conversation. I don't think I've been playing a lot lately, just because I've been pretty busy with stuff.
Same here. Outside of stream, I have not really played any video games. These monster sprites are so good, Chris.
Yeah, look at those mad ponies. They're very mad.
They're unbelievably mad right now. Well, now they have a reason to be, I suppose.
Well, they're dead. Can you be mad and dead? I don't think so.
I guess that depends on your lingering will. I played Sonic the Hedgehog the other day. That game's alright.
I've been thinking about doing like a little Sonic, a mini Sonic marathon. Because a friend got me Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 on Steam, and I haven't played those before.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah, so I was like gonna do, I don't know, maybe like Sonic 1 through 3 and then Adventure 1 and 2.
You should. I think that would be good. Sonic Saturday, Sonic Sunday, Sonic Tuesday. Whatever you want, you can make it work.
Yeah.
I used to be kind of like a OG Sonic hater, but I've really opened my eyes and seen the good stuff that Sonic 1 has to offer. Because, you know, everybody says the same thing, like, oh, it's Sonic, but you can't go fast. You have to slow down. But there's something magical there that really clicked with me when I played it on stream the other day. But also, I had like never come even remotely close to beating that game before, so playing through the whole thing was quite nice.
Okay. Yeah, of like all the Sonic games, I've only ever played like 1 through 3. So everything after that is completely new to me.
I would love to see somebody's brand new, like their vision of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Those games are crazy.
They've got good music, right?
Oh, absolutely. They got banger after banger. You're gonna get to do Big the Catfishing game.
I am aware of Big the Catfishing game.
That's so cool. Aw, I love that guy. We're back in the peninsula, everybody.
Hey, let's go.
Take your shoes off, dip your toes in the water. Oh,
there we go.
4
Big
giant.
money here. Yeah.
Big money. That's what can... I don't think we've really got much we can do with you right now.
You could do invis on G-Pool to...
True.
Sapog,
Yeah,
right
that's
pointing
probably the
finger.
best thing you've got.
Zoiteki smug. Sapog, right pointing finger. Swelt too smug.
Thank you for the resub, Hotson. Thank you for all the right pointing fingers. I just had to point out that the TTS really liked saying that. Ice 2 level 4 magic.
Ah! Oh, there we go. Yeah, this will do a lot of damage. Okay, that's...
Well, there we go.
There we go. Okay, 3 of those rolls were pretty bad. Like I think 40 is the minimum damage it can do.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Easy to dodge. Well, they hit Griff. And do it again.
Yeah.
Freeze them. Put them on ice.
Nice.
That was a really big
Not
hit.
good damage.
There we go. Casting your spells. There we go. Ow. Holy moly.
Yeah, the giants hurt big.
Then fire. Damn. They are green, just like Hulk. So true. So true. Truer words have never been said. Can you stack stuff like invisibility? Does it work like that?
Certain things, it will.
Okay.
I forget if invis you can stack.
Mm-hmm.
I can try to double check that. But like, if temper worked, temper is something that you'd be able to stack. I know that in future iterations you stack temper, but like fast, there's only one fast.
Mm-hmm. I see. Yeah, you can't just get like 40 million combos. Oh, whoa, baby. Yeah. I love the peninsula.
Yeah.
Level 10?
So the 4-pack trolls and the 4-pack giants are about the same.
Mm-hmm.
Trolls I think are sorry, not trolls, zombies. Yeah. Level 10. I think now that Gref is level 10, he is ready to shed himself of all mortal possessions.
All of them.
Yeah.
Every last one of them.
And I don't think there's any, like, I think that's like the iron nunchucks. I think that's basically the last thing that monks can even use until there's one weapon that is usable by everybody. I don't think there's like any more nunchucks.
Mm-hmm. Somehow I wasn't wearing my iron armor. Oops. Cool. That's good. That's good. We're on top of the world right now, everybody.
Yeah, take the training weights off.
Yeah, get him, Gref.
Yeah, so you should start seeing him do a lot of hits.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I see 4 hits. Nice.
That's crazy. Easy. Pow, 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 pow. Did you ever have a karate phase?
Yeah, I took up martial arts when I was pretty young, and then I took some lessons up again when I was in college.
Oh, cool. What belt did you make it up to?
When I was a kid, I got up to brown belt, which was like, I think there was 2 stages of brown in like the version. It wasn't taekwondo. It was like taekwondo plus something else. So it was kind of its own thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then that was like after brown belt was black belt.
Mm-hmm. So you got pretty cool. You got pretty up there.
Yeah. It was fun.
Do you still carry those skills with you to this day?
I mean, some basic stuff, right?
That's cool.
Some basic self-defense stuff, right? If you try to attack me, I might be able to do something about it.
You might be able to flip them on their ass like a cartoon character.
Nah, it wasn't a ton of not a lot of grappling stuff.
Mm-hmm. What kind of stuff?
I mean, mostly just like, punches, kicks.
Oh, cool.
I think the thing that I actually enjoyed doing the most was like all the various like kata things, right? So it's like the just a series of moves that you do in a usually slow, methodical manner. And so it's like you have to like learn really good form when doing them.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually just enjoyed doing like that aspect of martial arts.
That's cool. That sounds like a really good way to just get yourself moving too.
Yeah, that's good. That's good exercise.
Hell yeah. Maybe we all should take up some sort of martial art. 4 paralyzed guys? I don't want to deal with that. These guys are the worst.
They are undead.
That's true.
We have a lot of harm slots.
That's true.
But
Damn
yeah,
it.
they are annoying. So fine, as long as they don't paralyze me, we're good.
Baby, we're so good. Oh, they've got more health than I realized.
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's okay. It's okay. Did enough damage that as long as these 2 attacks go off, should be fine.
There we go. There we go. Everybody's all better.
Yeah.
Oh. You guys all got tummy aches.
Yeah, the ghasts gas touched me and now my tummy hurt.
Does that affect stay out of battle?
No.
Okay.
They'll
I didn't
immediately go away. Even after a couple turns, it goes away.
Okay. That's what
It's like basically every turn there's a chance it'll go away.
That's what I thought, but I just saw that they kneeled back down after the after the victory screech.
I think poison is the only effect that lingers. Oh, and death lingers.
Death
after battle too.
will definitely linger.
Yeah.
Death has been known to linger about. Damn, that arachnid took 4 punches.
Have you ever punched a spider 4 times?
No, I don't think so. There we go. That guy wasn't so lucky. Ba, 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 ba.
Here we go. So this is what I was talking about. Like this can, and they got the first attack. Oh, this is so scary.
They sure did.
You might just die.
Maybe. You don't know that.
Koja needs to live and needs to get a fire 2 off immediately. Yeah, the friend wolves are not being friendly.
Alright, Koja. Work your magic. Ugh.
Ow.
Okay, that's 1.
No.
Oh.
I'm probably dead.
No!
Oh, that's so much damage.
No!
Yeah, and this is why the frost wolves are very scary. It's I mean, you probably would have been fine, but they got the first hit. Yeah.
They're gonna take forever to kill Jeeple.
Yeah, and frost is like, its damage is like so swingy.
I see that. It goes from like 30 to 80. It's crazy.
Yeah, and they're getting a bunch of high rolls, dang. Yeah.
Well, that's fine. Back we go.
If you have a tent, I mean, you can use the tents. Even if you don't need to like really heal much, you can just use them as a save point.
That's true. Damn, these guys are getting all up with the preemptives. Alright, buddy, you asked for it. You'll get them next time, Koja. Don't worry about it. You'll get them next time.
And just your cast time for fire 2 is just a little bit too long.
Ah, I see.
Thanks, Chris.
It is a very good emote. All Zoiteki emotes are bangers.
Yeah, I'm very fortunate to have so that one actually a friend got it for me and commissioned somebody else for it. But yeah, I'm very fortunate to have been blessed with knowing some friends that it's like, hey, I'll do emotes for you.
That is a really nice feeling. Emotes are so hard. They're so hard to figure out.
Yeah, I'm thinking, so if you didn't know, and this goes for everybody who streams on twitch.tv, Twitch just announced that they are doubling the maximum animated emote slots. So depending on, you know, your sub, like the total subs that you've gotten, you can get up to 10 animated emotes and 10 normal emotes. And if you use Twitch alerts, they give you a bonus 2 extra animated emotes.
Really?
For affiliates. Yeah. So that tweet I was talking about Twitch alerts, you should do it because you get 2 animated emotes out of it.
Oh, I see. That's cool.
I don't know exactly what the criteria is, but they automatically got added to my account because I've been using Twitch alerts for a bit now.
Yeah, I should just probably switch over. I like how when you said in your tweet everything is like all internal other than the Twitch alert stuff. And I want to be that way too, because all my redeems and stuff are online oriented right now, and I need to switch that up.
Yeah, so I use Sammy for a lot of my redeems. I made my own little like chat widget thing. Which I've been thinking about, like, you know, open sourcing and like putting on GitHub or something like that. And, you know, giving that to people if people want to do that. And it's just HTML, JavaScript, CSS, so like you could style it your own way if you wanted to.
I follow. Yep. Yep. Did I not? I didn't buy Harm 2. Why didn't I do that?
You didn't. I think you were like, I'll look at the level 4 spells.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. That did happen. Hi, Sheriff. So we helped Koja with their chat widget. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I would like to rework some of that stuff. Get a little more just personal with it, I suppose. You can only do so much with the redeems when they're fed through the online service as well.
Yeah, and that's kind of why part of it is like I like not being reliant on third-party stuff, and part of it is I come up with really dumb ideas that often require like some extra stuff that wouldn't be available through other services.
For sure. That's really cool though. Like your new redeem with the time stop is really good.
Yeah.
Big fans. Follow Zoiteki. You have to be following Zoiteki if you're watching the stream, like legally.
Legally? That's required? Okay.
That's requirement.
I mean, you don't want to get arrested.
You don't want to get arrested.
Yeah.
Nobody would want to face such a fate. There we go.
Alright, this is big money.
Oh yeah. That money is big. That money's huge. Yay! Zoiteki level 10!
Yeah, I'm just a little bit behind there. I was talking about how I took a nap today. That's all I was doing. I was just taking a nap while everybody else was getting experience.
Yeah. But look at you. Look how strong you are now. You've come so far.
Yeah, I got a lot of HP. I feel like I must have gotten really good HP rolls. Let me actually check what like the normal amount of HP White Mage should have. I talked a little bit about like how some stats are predetermined on level up, but then some stats are like you can get lucky with getting certain stats on like at certain levels, because like maybe a certain level fighter is guaranteed to get strength, but the next level it's not guaranteed to get strength.
Just to make sure that like your character can actually survive.
But there's that randomness aspect to it.
Yeah, which is fun. It promotes replayability. Positive.
I feel like I must have gotten good HP rolls. It feels like my HP is pretty good. Either that Graf has gotten bad HP rolls, because I'm like almost have the exact same HP as Graf. That's like one of the things black belts are supposed to have a big HP pool.
Yeah, like G pool is definitely taking the lead in HP.
Yeah, that could also be the case too, or you've just also gotten really good HP. HP growth.
WHM HP grow? White
mage.
Oh.
Using the Final Fantasy 14
Yeah.
or, like,
Using
abbreviations.
using your secret code.
Yeah.
English, please, in my chat. How many hours do you have in FF14?
I could check. A lot.
I'm curious. I'm curious.
Yeah, I would say it's probably at least 4,000.
Okay. That's a dangerous question. That's exactly why I asked it.
Yeah, so I played FF14 on and off. I started playing in A Realm Reborn. So like that was like 2013 or 14. And then I stopped playing before Heaven's Word came out, so the first expansion. And I stopped playing until the previous expansion, Shadowbringers, came out. So I like started playing in the middle of that, played all the way through it, and then took a little bit of break, and then came back for the last expansion.
That's cool.
Never asked someone's MMO time.
Well,
I am the guest here, and I have to do as the host demands.
I'm always pushing the envelope over here at twitch.tv. Really just asking the hard-hitting questions. Your MMO times, your favorite color, what you had for dinner. What'd you have for dinner?
I was gonna ask you that. I had some potato pancakes.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
I've never had a potato pancake, but I've heard they're heavenly.
Yeah, I mean, if you like potato, they're pretty good. And you can
Who doesn't
season
like
them with
potato?
stuff. And so I had it with like some sour cream and some salt.
Ooh. I had Chinese food for dinner.
That sounds good. What kind of Chinese food?
Teriyaki chicken, fried rice, the classics. Geist, you're having a Sammy right now? What's on the Sammy? That could mean anything. You could be having a Wawa Gobbler for all I know, Chris.
What's a Wawa Gobbler?
Oh, you've never heard of the Wawa Gobbler? Picture this, okay? Close your eyes. Get into a sort of mindscape where you're ready to see everything.
Okay.
It is all your favorites from your classic Thanksgiving dinner rolled up into a hoagie bun. So you've got turkey, you've got stuffing, you've got gravy, you've got cranberries, all on a 12-inch hoagie or 6-inch junior hoagie, depending on how hungry you are. It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And then they only roll it out around the fall, so you gotta get in while the getting's good. This stream is not sponsored, by the way. Could you imagine being
it could
like,
be, though.
like of all the things to be like a
Wow.
corporate sponsorship, like a gas station? Would be pretty cool.
Alright, let me translate this into hours. So over under on how many hours I've played of Final Fantasy 14. It doesn't list it in hours, it lists it in days.
Oh.
So you could guess days too.
I'm gonna guess 22.
Yeah, 22 days.
Yep.
Okay, that's pretty under. It's pretty under.
Oh, exciting.
Also, this is just for a single character. I primarily just play on one character. I don't really have many alts that I play.
Okay.
71 days is still under.
Cool.
Maybe if you add a 0 after the 22, you're pretty on
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's 215 days.
Holy smokes. That's almost a year.
That's almost a year. Thanks for putting that in my. Now, how much of that is like idling? That's a good question. I don't know.
I don't know, 10 minutes.
Yeah, every time I log into Final Fantasy, I'm like actively. Yeah, no, there's so many times where I log in and do absolutely nothing for hours.
Well, hey, there's
log
nothing
in
wrong
and then
with
just
that.
walk away from my computer.
Just in case anybody needs you for the raid. How much of it was fishing?
All right. I think I tweeted this picture a long time ago, but so I'm maxed out on all my crafters and gatherers, and almost maxed out on all the disciples of war and disciples of magic, with the exception of fishing. My fisher is level like 29, I think, of 90. I just haven't fished at all, and I kind of want to keep it that way.
That's fair. No one could blame you.
Yeah. But like,
you gotta save the fishing for Big the Cat.
That's right. The lore behind that is like I started fishing like when I first started playing, like probably 10 years ago, and I decided I didn't like it. Since then they've changed the way fishing works a bit, and they've added like some new stuff, and supposedly that newer stuff isn't bad.
Okay.
I just haven't gotten into it.
You're only at 71 days. Okay, you got a little bit of catching up to do, Eltriog.
Yeah, just log in and AFK for half a year.
You'll be there in no time. Early mining leveling feels like pulling your fingernails off. Oh. Yeah,
it can be rough. I don't even know why I did it. I don't do a ton of crafting and gathering. I'm usually the person that like when I craft, like when I want to get crafted stuff, I'll be like, I'm gonna do it myself. So I'll spend all this time leveling my stuff up and getting all the material just to be able to craft my own stuff, and then do nothing else with it. So it's a huge time sink just to save a little bit of money. Oh, Koja's not doing too hot.
No, Koja, no!
Oh, no.
Damn it.
It was a crit too, just to rub it in.
Just to rub it in. Unbelievable.
Did you know that rub is a spell in Final Fantasy 1?
What's it do?
What do you think it does?
It rubs them out. It kills them instantly.
That's exactly right. It's an instant death move. A low chance of hitting, but yeah, if it lands, it just kills.
That sounds awesome, though.
Frost wolves are dangerous.
I see that. They're scary.
Yeah. I was gonna try to save the day.
You were gonna bonk him something fierce.
Come on, what
Don't
am I
worry.
missing?
Don't worry, I got you. There we go. I'm just getting you caught back up. See?
Slash playtime. By the way, Koja.
Hey, I'm level 11. I got 300 HP.
That's a lot.
That's so much. Okay. Our oomfies are in peril.
In an obnoxious battle.
Blech. Oh, come on.
Yeah. This is one of the fights that, like, it'll take a really long time for them to kill you because they're doing such little damage. But in a speedrun, this would be, like, super awkward because it's like you want to run and they're not going to kill you, but you're also not running because they're paralyzing you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would agree with the, like, in these type of situations, use some AoE magic and run with everybody else. So either you're killing them with AoE magic or at least cleaning the field a little bit, or you're running away.
Oh, Zoe.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I tried.
Get out of
Close
there,
call.
dude.
Yeah.
Get out of there, dude.
Yeah, all those types of set, anything with that sprite, it has the paralyzed touch. So they're always super obnoxious, and they can they can come in pretty large packs too. Yeah, just kill it. Just kill it.
Oh my
Murder.
god. Oh my god.
Oh,
Rubbing away their sprites with a comically large eraser.
Computer gaming.
We're computer gaming, baby.
Computer gaming.
Just can't get enough of that computer gaming. Ow. 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 Whew. Only got nibbled on by 3 dogs. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. I feel like we're ready to face the world again, you think?
Oh, like, you mean, go out and do stuff? Probably. You've got a lot of stuff, because I don't want to tell you where to go, right? But
Yeah.
do you know, like, kind of where you want to go?
Yeah, where that last other town was we were at before. That last other town, that one, you know the one.
Elfland?
Elfland, where the elves are.
Yeah, because they got pointy ears.
Yeah. They've, something happened to their prince or king or whoever, and we have to find the person who did that to them, because they'll also help us with that lady with her crystal ball or whatever.
Yeah.
There's a lot riding on that guy.
Yeah, so we know that Matoya lost her crystal ball. We know that she can't do anything without him. We know that she can make an herb, and we know that an herb can save the prince.
Right. And we need that herb. We need that herb so badly. But we have to find where that guy is. I feel like he was we were in that guy's area before. We like fell down the hole and ended up in some sort of labyrinth.
Yeah, so these I forget if it's like marsh cave or swamp cave.
Yeah, I feel like that's where we need to be going, unless there's something else that I didn't see when we were down there. I'll take a look around when we get to the area. Herb equals yay prince, true. Just need to fix this real quick. There we go. There we go. Everybody's happy again. Let's load up the old printer map.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a few places of interest around here.
Yeah, so there's the southwest of you is the marsh cave, but there's also something northwest of you. I don't think you've been there yet.
Yeah, I think I want to try to go up there. See what's going on in that neck of the woods. Hey Brent, you made that joke last time. Welcome in. How are you?
The Final Fantasy, no more after that.
No more. Never again. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice night. Please forgive me. I'm drunk. It's okay.
You are forgiven this time.
This time. Zoe takes their Final Fantasy very, 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 very seriously now, though. So please be mindful.
I do like my Final Fantasies.
All of them. All 40 million of them.
Yeah, I mean, I think all of them. I think I talked about it last time, but I always really like that Square and now Square Enix always likes doing something a little bit different in Final Fantasy. Sometimes it lands, and sometimes maybe things could be improved a little bit. But I always appreciate switching up the model.
Yeah, I like I like that they're not just regurgitating the same format. What do you feel about Mystic Quest?
Mystic Quest is great.
Okay.
It has amazing music. It's very simple. Right, so talking about simplicity versus like depth earlier, and I think the simplicity makes it not super deep or anything like that, but it's pretty fun. It has a lot of charm.
Nice. I've heard very like mixed opinions on it. Usually it's a lot of like people saying baby's first RPG or whatever.
Yeah, I mean in Japan it's Mystic Quest USA or Final Fantasy USA, sorry. So it is, and that was at a time where they were kind of tailoring stuff to what they thought Western markets wanted.
Yeah.
So I think part of the problem is that it came out after Final Fantasy 2 in the West, which is really Final Fantasy 4.
Yes.
And people were wanting something like that, and it's very different.
Okay.
And I can see how, if you're expecting something like Final Fantasy 1 or Final Fantasy 4, and then you get Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, it's like, this is not what I wanted. So I think it's about setting expectations, and the expectations weren't set very well. They got something completely different than what they were expecting. Yeah, the sprite work and the music are really good.
That's cool. We found a castle.
We found a castle.
There's a big bat.
There's a big bat. What's it say?
Key. So true, Oomphy. Hello.
Astos double-crossed us. Go south to the Cave of Marsh to retrieve the crown. Well, it looks like...
Wow, looks like we gotta go south to the Cave of Marsh.
But now we know why we have to go there.
Oh, I gotta get over there. This poor king's sitting alone by himself.
Yeah.
He was betrayed by Astos. I hate that guy.
Yeah, we hate Astos. But the king's got pretty cool hair. Would you like to have green hair?
Absolutely. Damn it.
Even dyed his mustache green.
He's living his best life. Well, okay. Now we've got our lore drop. Now we know exactly where to go and what to do. There's like 4 billion wolves out here. Nothing to worry about. I've wrangled with a couple of wolves back in my day.
These aren't friend wolves, so they're not as scary.
No, they're regular classic wolves.
Yeah.
So they called it Final Fantasy USA, even though it was Japanese developed.
It was published in North America first.
I see. That's interesting.
So I'm pretty sure. Let me check.
I had thought it was like an American. I knew it was called Final Fantasy USA over there, but I thought that was because it was like an American developed thing. I didn't know it was specifically made to cater to the American audience.
Yeah, who developed Square? But was it like Square USA or something? Yeah, designed by one of Square's development team in Japan, specifically geared to its US market.
Damn. We could have been playing that instead.
I mean, it's pretty cool. I know a lot of things about Mystic Quest 2. It's another game that I have learned the speedrun for.
Oh.
Yeah, and actually the speedrun's pretty good.
That's awesome.
And I think it's like one of the very few speedruns that there's a very old guide that honestly still works really well. That is available on GameFAQs.com.
Nice. Shoutouts to GameFAQs.
Yeah.
Where would we be without them?
Yeah, the speedrun's cool because it's a lot of like, it kind of introduces a system where you have like a main character that you control and then like a sidekick that like they rotate which like partner character you have throughout the game. And you can tell them to you can directly control their actions, or you can tell them to like, you know, like auto battle, or they'll like try to do the best thing at any given moment.
Oh, that's cool.
And so the speedrun's pretty cool because it's a lot of balancing between manually telling them to do something, but in situations like using auto battle is like faster for them. So there's situations where you want to put them on auto battle and you know what they're going to do because based on like the enemies that are available or the situation you're in, they're gonna like their AI script is like pretty predictable. Yeah, so it's actually a really cool speedrun.
That is cool. RPGs are so full of mechanics that I had no idea about. I'm learning a lot getting to sit with the one and only Zoiteki, master of all RPGs.
Oh, that's... Yeah, someone's gonna call me out on that and be like, excuse me, Zoe's not a master.
No,
you haven't played this game.
You never played Mega Man X Command Mission, what the...
It's okay, I'll always just be able to back pocket, well, you haven't played Star Ocean Blue Sphere.
And they'll be like, shut up. Isn't that like the Game Boy Color one?
That is the Game Boy Color one. I'm glad you're aware of it.
I think I heard you talking about it before.
Yeah, it's so good. I love it so much. It's like, I think it came out like 2001, so like after the GBA was already out, so...
Oh, wow.
It just looks really good. It looks like it could be a GBA game.
Wow.
Except maybe the color, like limitations on the color palette, like you can kind of tell there, but
yeah, that's always what gives it away. The color palettes.
It's okay, Coach. Not many people have played Blue Sphere.
Yeah, nobody has other than Zoiteki.
Okay, yeah, right.
Well, because that one didn't come to the States, right?
No, it never came to the States, and there's been no real fan translation in English made for it. There's some spicy stories about it. There's like a translation that got released that was largely stolen from somebody else's work, and it was incomplete, and like it was supposed to be like like someone doing it as like a commission for somebody, and then someone dumped the ROM for it. But it was largely stolen off of another group's work. So that's like the most complete released fan translation, and I haven't played it because, like, yeah, you know, if it's stolen work, I don't want to, you know,
understandable.
Play something like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I do know there's a group I won't say actively working on it, but has largely, I think they've translated the script. I think they just need to you know, finish like coding it, and I'm hopeful that will happen one day.
I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for the gamers everywhere.
Yeah, if anybody is like knows that sort of stuff, I think basically like the translation group is basically like, yeah, if we have someone that'll do it, like, you know, we're just busy on other stuff, but if someone wants to do it for us, like, yeah, look at these scum.
I'm like already out of pures. This is fucked up.
Yeah, so I was gonna say like recommend it to you, but you found it out the hard way. You're gonna need a lot of pures.
Yeah, hey, you know what, I literally just saved outside of this here house, this here hole. I'm just gonna go back.
And so this cave is probably why it is a little tempting to pick up the pure spell, but you're still going to be limited by spell slots.
Oh,
so
absolutely.
Just buy a giant stack of cures. And even like the heal potions are actually pretty good too, so you don't have to spend spell slots to heal.
I gotcha. I got the money for it.
Yeah, you got money.
Easy. Creep takedown. Hi Hana, welcome in. It's nice to see you. How are you doing today?
Hi.
We're playing Final Fantasy, one of these newfangled RPGs I've heard so much about.
I mean, you played RPGs before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I played Dragon Quest. I played Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. I played Mega Man X Command Missions. Thank you.
Have you played Battle Network?
Yes, I have played Battle
Okay.
Network.
I have not played. I've played a little bit of one, but not enough to really say that I've played it.
Yeah, they're fun games, and they...
Oh, and you played Chrono Trigger? You played that?
I did play Chrono Trigger, that's true. I did play Chrono Trigger, that game kicks ass. Big fan of that one.
Definitely, definitely many people's favorites of the quote-unquote golden era of RPGs.
Oh, you know, the golden era. Did you play Rugrats for the PS1? Yes, I did.
Oh, I haven't played Rugrats for the PS1. How is that?
It's pretty. I mean, we were talking about SpongeBob earlier. We were talking about SpongeBob earlier. How it's like some of those games are good, but it's generally just like, oh, Coach is level 11, pop off.
That's good.
The Rugrats game on PS1 is like very good at being a Rugrats game. That doesn't necessarily make it a good game, but if you were a rabid fan of Rugrats who needed awesome gaming, then I mean, it's definitely gonna scratch that itch.
I see. I'm trying to imagine what the gameplay is like.
It's kind of like a variety thing. Griff's level 11, pop off.
Yeah, let's go, Griff.
Wait, sad.
I love the. I have to let Thrash speak.
Well, it's gonna play Naruto Sad OST, and then Thrash will be able to speak.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, that's another reason why I need to go off the grid. I need to have my own thing set up. So that way Naruto Sad OST and Thrash can play at the same time.
I suffer silently. I feel the memory is bruise my heart. Tantalizing emotions. Leave me wondering if I will ever be the same. Soon a new day will dawn. I'll be able to move on. Till then I'll try my best. So one day I can hold my head high.
True. Objection! True! Wait, what?
I'm imagining you going to like the grocery store and then like picking out an item, a single item, and then going to the cashier and being like, okay, I want this. And then they scan it, you buy it, and then without leaving, you just put another of the same item like back on the thing and like do that 50 times. And that's what buying items in Final Fantasy 1 is like.
That's just what Final Fantasy is, baby. That's the grind. People are always saying you're grinding monsters, you're grinding experience, you're grinding shopping.
Yeah. That's a funny part of the speedrun. It's like, okay, for the next like minute or so, we're just we're buying heal potions here because we need them.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and there's no like heal 2, heal 3 potions, right? It's just a single heal potion that you use throughout the game.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yeah. So I don't know if if it like newer routes or something. I haven't watched a Final Fantasy 1 speedrun in a long time, but I know in older routes it's like, yep, okay, we're gonna buy a stack of 99 here.
It's the whole stack of 99, baby.
Hey Goku.
Hey Goku. Hey Goku. How's it going, Goku?
Alright. Kojini's forcing me to hydrate, and I do not have anything to hydrate myself with.
Oh no, you drank all your Mountain
Circus
Dew.
in town?
Yeah, I need water.
Water. Goku wants to play
Thank you.
Tenkaichi 4. Hell yeah. Yeah, go get some water.
Yeah, gonna. Yeah, do that. BRB.
BRB. She'll be right back. Don't worry. That I was very excited to see that they actually showed off gameplay of the new Dragon Ball game at the Game Awards, the iconic Game Awards that we've all been waiting for all this time. It looks faithful. I was so happy when I saw that Goku fired out his Kamehameha and Vegeta was able to actually deflect it. That was really cool to me. That's like a really good innovation on the gameplay, I think. We wanted to buy this and we forgot to buy that. And we should buy Cure 2 as well. Pasta! Hello! Welcome in! Hi, Zoe stepped away to go get water, but don't worry, I'm still here. Hi everybody, welcome in! I'm G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire, retro game fan, artist, and whatnot. I drew this model, I drew this dog. You can make her talk with your channel points. I'm having a 2-year anniversary stream on Monday. If you want to stop by there and celebrate 2 years with your special little guy, Swell Time G-Pool. And I'm super duper close to 1K followers. Let's go! Welcome in. Thank you, Pasta, for the raid. What were you up to today? I hope you've been having a nice day. I hope you had a nice stream. I hope things have been fun over there in the Pasta channel, in the Pasta sphere. We're playing Final Fantasy. Zoe is kind of an RPG prodigy, an RPG pro, so they've been helping me out by teaching me all the cool things about Final Fantasy. We've got mostly level 11 characters right now. Our white mage has fallen a little bit behind. Do you play Disaster Report? That game's so sick. That game's so cool. God, hell yeah. You have a good taste of games, Pasta. You reported the mother of all disasters. That's awesome. I'm sad I couldn't see that because that game is so funny. That game's so cool. But I hope you had fun. You did say you had fun. You said it was a ton of fun. It's so freaking cool. It was a cool. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. There are like 4 or 5 of those games, dude. So you got plenty more where that came from. No need to fear, there's plenty of gaming to go around. Your taste is bad? Don't say that. I'm sure you're doing just fine out there. You played like Metroid and stuff. Metroid's pretty cool. Metroid's pretty popular, pretty epic, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome sauce. Okay, I need to get my party back in order. So, yeah, as I said, I'm kind of a Final Fantasy newbie. This is my first Final Fantasy other than Crisis Core, which is a very weird one to have played as your only Final Fantasy, but I like that one a lot. And now I'm finally playing Final Fantasy proper, and we're just starting with the original guy, because how can you not start with the original guy? That's how my brain works. We got raided, Zoe, by the way. Welcome back. Hello. You were sleeping the entire time. It's like nothing happened.
Okay, what did I miss?
Nothing much. We got raided and all, but it's all good. I made sure everybody was well welcomed.
Welcome. Hi.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, make sure you smash the follow button on Zoiteki too, because Zoiteki's cool. Zoiteki plays RPGs and cool video games all the time. We got a chance to strike first. I bought a million bajillion potions and
There we go.
whatnot, so we'll be good. We'll be ready for anything.
Anything you say.
Anything. Probably. Hopefully.
I have my cat now.
Oh,
I decided
nice.
to come in as soon as I opened the door.
Is that Booties?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Welcome to the show, Booties.
Yeah, here's something that sounds like it's rubbing against the microphone. It's booties.
Iconic moment in Zoiteki lore. Hell yeah, we're getting all the emotes popping off in chat. That one's so good. I know I say that about all your emotes, but that one's so good.
Yeah, that's pretty cute.
It's true to life too.
Yeah, basically. Like if I tried to rub my face against Booty's, he would make that exact same face and probably try to run away.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. He loves it. He just doesn't want to admit it.
He does love attention.
Don't we
So,
all?
like, he's the cat that will if like somebody comes to the house, he'll be genuinely the
Wow,
first one
Terry
to
is a
like
lot
greet them
of
at the
people
door and
here.
like be like, this is a person, that's the person who can give me attention.
That's true. That's true. My roommate's cats are very much like that. They will do anything to get you to like pat them or whatever. They just need that. They need it so badly. It's like they'll perish if they don't get just a little bit of pats. Which is understandable. I can relate to that.
I desire it.
I desire it. That poor ogre only did 1 damage to me. He must feel pretty bad.
Oh, we're so strong.
You're gonna be a level 11 before long. Then we're all gonna be strong and powerful. Iron armor so good. Hell yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
Gang gang.
Yeah, so I can't. Anything says something so good. That's just I can't not think of that.
You got that TikTok brain rot.
Yeah, exactly. I don't even watch TikTok really.
I refuse to have TikTok on any device. It's just it's a black hole that you'll never crawl out of. Every now and then when I get to hang out with some IRL friends, one of them has this little projector that he hooks up to his phone, and he'll just like put TikToks on the wall, and it's like I've gone into another dimension. It's kind of like, you know how if you don't have cable TV for a long while and then you go to visit a relative or something and you just watch what's on the TV and it's just like a completely different world all of a sudden? It was like that.
Like TV ads that you haven't seen in like 10 years or something like that are still going on.
Yeah. And like no matter how modernized the ads get, it's still the same, like same setup, same stock noises and everything, and then it ends with the big blue screen with the phone number.
Yeah, I love local like TV ads from like some small local like shop or something like that. They're always, especially the ones that like really lean into it, that are like, yeah, we know we're low budget, but we're gonna make an ad and like it's gonna be cringy and that's okay.
Oh yeah, there are definitely some of those like that around here. That are very silly.
Don't tell people about the TikToks I make by recording them, guys.
What the? The what? You made what? With who? Oh man.
Uh-oh.
She's got that brain rot. What
Just
the
crash up,
hell?
like 1 million TikTok followers.
She deserves it.
So this is another scary encounter. They've got the touch.
They've got the power. But I remembered to buy Harm 2.
Yeah. I think Harm 2 itself might just end their life.
Oh, I hope so. That would make me very happy.
Yeah, I don't think these ones are as strong as the ghasts.
Good. Good.
I think these are like the level 1, level 2, and then the ghasts are level 3.
Oh, really?
I think so. Like, right, you have your standard progression of like basically the same enemy, except it's a stronger enemy, and you know it's a stronger enemy because it's got a different color palette.
Scum.
Oh, hi, booties. Hi.
Hi, booties. Hi, booties.
Jump. weird. Like, I guess it's just like slime in a cave or something like that.
Mm-hmm. But
I don't know how you get attacked by slime.
Well, they're sentient slimes.
I guess.
Oh, I didn't even know you could crit these guys. That's crazy.
Yeah. There's nothing you can't crit.
That's true. I just didn't think it would work the same way. Because other than the fire, it seems like they don't take much damage.
Yeah, they I think they have max defense.
There you go. Does do crits ignore that?
I forget. Did it do it? Did it actually?
It did like
do damage?
40 damage.
Okay. It may ignore partial defense, or you might have just had a high roll.
Maybe. You're leveled up, by the way.
Let's go. I'm leveled up.
You're leveled up. This is true.
Oh, we're going downstairs.
Whoa.
I still want my
What version of
$20,
FF
please.
Is this? This is Final Fantasy 1 for the Nintendo Entertainment System.
Don't worry. You'll get your money, Thrash. You'll get all your cool TikTok money before long. She's trying to break out and become a TikTok star right now. Yes, this is the original American release. Because I'm a freak who likes to see how exactly things begin their journey.
Yeah, not modded or anything like that. So, complete in all its glitchy glory, I guess.
Yeah, we can call it that. There we go. Oh, thank you for the follow, Luna Lila. Welcome in. It's nice to have you. Okay, we have to we have to heal up our buddy.
Slide.
See that one, that's another redeem that would work so much better if I could like moderate things. If I could do it all in-house and not have to just filter it through a dang website. That room was just empty.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Some rooms are empty. Some rooms have spiders in them.
That's fine. Someone get G-pull a Sammy board. Yeah, I gotta just muscle up and learn how to do stuff on Sammy.
I think once you get the hang of it, it's not so bad. I think what I would love that I'm a little annoyed at is like I don't love the interface. It's like UI coding, but I just want to like code.
Understandable. Oh, that muck's pretty fire resistant. I never would have guessed. I haven't even taken a look at what all Sammy does. I just know a lot of my friends use it, so I figure it's something I should probably just figure out and do myself.
Yeah, so it's a two-part thing that I think is an easy way to put it. So you can create like commands or like combined commands, and you can have them act on triggers, and sometimes that trigger is like giving yourself a little dashboard, and you hit the button manually, and it does all the things in that. But you can also have it work off of like automated triggers, so like a Twitch redeem or a Twitch follow or a Twitch sub, etc., etc. So there's a bunch of baked-in integrations with Twitch and OBS and some other stuff, and there is a VTube Studio plugin that gives you some functionality within VTube Studio. So I think it just is a good way to give you a lot of flexibility in terms of things that you want to do, and I use it for all my redeems. And some of I do automated chat messages through that.
That's cool. Whoa, short sword.
We don't need that anymore.
We don't need that. That does sound very nice. I really don't have like computer brain, so I'd have to really just sit down and try to figure it out and beg and plead for my pals to help. Whoa, gargoyle. To help me out and make sure I survive the workload.
Yeah, I think starting out with something simple like, a sound redeem. And I think you'll understand like the flow of how it works, right? Okay. So like an event comes in and Sammy is listening for that event. So you tell it which redeem or redeems that you care about. And then when that redeem happens, it activates the set of commands that you've put inside of it. And like it's all like kind of UI based, so you get to say like, hey, play the sound. And there's like simple stuff that you can do, like if statements and stuff like that. So you can make some pretty complex stuff if you want to, but at the end of the day, if you just want something simple, that's when someone redeems this thing, it plays a sound. It can do that fairly straightforwardly. So
it's cool.
If you do have any questions, like I'm happy to answer questions.
I'm glad to hear it. Yeah,
I'd definitely get the hang of it.
I'd like to think so. You can even do roulettes and stuff for RNG related redeems. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I just really, I'm always thinking about
myself.
Really?
So I have for like sound redeems. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of eating food.
I was gonna say.
So like some of my sound redeems, I'll have it like pick between a couple of different sounds, but I'll only play one. Right? So it's like basically rolls a 100, D100, and based off of what number got picked, they'll play a different sound.
Okay. You mean it's not just Yo-Dio forever and ever?
Yeah. There's a rare version of the sound that plays for Yo-Dio.
I don't think I've ever heard them.
Some of them are newer.
Okay.
I just added them in the past week.
That's cool.
Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff that you can do with it, and I think once you start playing around with it, it'll activate that part of your brain, and it's like, oh, I can do some really, really cool things. With it.
Yeah, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Thank you for the follow, Molly Mouseworth. It's just I always feel like I wanna. Oh, head pats. Get them while they're hot. Oh, 2 of my guys are poisoned. I just really wanna. I'm always thinking about new ways to update the stream. Try to keep things nice and cool and fresh and new. And I feel having the more creativity angles with everything, using a program like that would be really helpful. Thank you for the hydrate, Molly. Oh yeah, our team got all kinds of discombobulated.
Circus in town?
Look at all those cool and exciting redeems. Most of them are noise related, but they're very good and cool and fun.
Yeah, I think being able to pick your own party is pretty cool. And I think I mentioned it last time. The manual actually does a pretty good job at explaining not only how the classes work, but also gives you a number of suggestions for here's different party lineups, and kind of highlights like what that party is good at and what that party maybe isn't so good at. Like all within like the official, US manual, which
that's pretty impressive.
Cool.
That is cool. I should take a look at the actual manual sometime, see what all goodies they got in there.
Yeah, they give you like, of course, just like how to play the game, right? Because this could have been many people's first RPG. Maybe they played Dragon Quest before, Dragon Quest 1, but like most people probably, you know, hadn't played anything other than Dragon Quest if they had.
Yeah.
But then they talk about like the classes, and it even gives you like a bit of like a walkthrough for the first, I don't know, maybe quarter or third of the game. So it basically tells you where to go, but in a way that's like not just go here, do this thing, but like it encourages you, hey, you have to talk to people to figure out where to go. So it tells you who to talk to and what information they have, and putting that pieces together, like, you know, here's where you know, here's the clues that it's leading you, so that when the manual is done giving you all the information, that hopefully you've picked up enough of like what the game wants you to do that you can continue on without it.
That's really cool. It's easy to forget that from this era of games, like a lot of times the instruction manual was pretty required to get through a lot of this stuff. Nowadays everything has tutorials built in, sometimes more than necessary, but back in the day they had to just get you straight into the game.
Yeah, tutorials, or just like, you know, highlighting certain things in the game. Like I always go back to like using the Mirror Edge example of like, it's a really complicated game. If you're unfamiliar with the whole thing with Mirror Edge, it's like the parkour game, right?
Yeah.
But they highlight, they make it part of the game by highlighting like what things you can interact with in a way that is really cool. But if they didn't do that, it would be like you couldn't figure out what to do because everything looks the same, and how do you know what you can jump on and what you can't, and where are you supposed to go?
Yeah, for sure. Well, that's cool. That game's cool.
Yeah, I really like Mirror's Edge. It was played it when it came out, and it was just a ton of fun. I probably should play it again.
And Phantasy Star 2 had like a 300-page manual for similar people.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome.
I haven't played any of the Phantasy Stars, so yeah, you try to call me RPG Master, and here I am, never playing Phantasy Star.
Don't worry, that just means you're gonna get around to it, right?
I'd like to.
Yeah. That's the beauty of streaming. You can just do whatever. You can go crazy. You can do whatever you want. You can play Sonic the Hedgehog if you want.
I can? I'm allowed to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You are. Just this once.
Oh, thank you for blessing me with the privilege.
Hello, Lunas Lila. You miss buying games in a store physically? Yeah, me too. I mean, truthfully, I don't really buy a lot of brand new games these days, but there was a magic of it. Like, especially when you were a kid, and specifically before the age of the internet, it was so much more exciting and like fantastical when you wouldn't know what was going to be on the shelves, you know? So you just go in there and just have to just really look at everything, inspect all the cases, see what all they got going on.
So for me, I think that the main place that we bought games, it was usually my older siblings picking out the games, because I was until almost the age of the internet, I was too young to like really know what was up. But the place that we always went to was Toys R Us. And Toys R Us, like, you couldn't like see the games directly, but like they would have like the shelf of, and you would like take out like a like a card or something like that. And then you'd like you turn that into like, you know, some counter, and then they would get the game for you, type of thing, just to make it so that like, you couldn't like, you know, steal stuff, right?
Yeah. I never really went to Toys R Us as a kid, but I remember like, just, you know, I mean, they still do it nowadays with Walmart and Target, all those places will just keep the games behind the glass, and you gotta call someone over when you want them. But that sounds really cool though, getting the little card.
I like the card because, like, I don't know, you still got to hold something yourself, and then you had to still go up to the counter, and then, you know, after, you know, my mother bought the thing, then I had the cartridge, or the box rather. So that was always fun.
Yeah.
The first game that I got to decide on was Quest 64.
Whoa.
Which tells you how much I had to rely on my older siblings to be like, they picked out the good games. The first game that I got to pick is like, yeah, this game looks fun. Quest 64.
Yeah, I think like when I was a kid, I was pretty good at knowing what I wanted with stuff, so whenever I got to pick a game for myself, I was never really like disappointed in it, fortunately. Somehow that happened to be the case. I mean, more often than not, it was just like, oh, another Mega Man. Get that one. I want that one. Mega Man. Wahoo. But you know, like going from like through big racks at EB Games and stuff back in the day, just looking at all the PS1, PS2 games. Those were the days.
Yeah, to be clear, like, I don't think Quest 64 is a bad game, but it was definitely, it definitely suffers from, like, not giving you a great idea of, like, where it wants you to go, and it was too much for, I don't know how old I was at the time, but it was too much for my, you know, small child brain to handle.
You once passed up F-Zero X for Bomberman Hero. Bomberman Hero was, like, that's an interesting one, because I don't think it's, like, the best game out there by any means, but as a kid that was just like in my mind what Bomberman would be, so the fact that there was a game that actually was just that, whoa.
Here we go.
Wizards!
And you got the hardest version of the fight.
I'll be fine.
Alright, if you couldn't tell that this room was like, you know, had some extra stuff, you know, this is where you want to be. So these guys are tough.
Bam, bam, bam.
But you got some strong spells. You can blast them.
We got strong spells. We got level 4 spells. Punch.
Nice crit.
Whoa.
Yeah, see what I mean? See?
They are very squid-like in nature, huh?
Yeah. So I forget. Are you familiar with D&D?
Yes.
Okay. So what do these guys remind you of?
The mind flare.
Yeah. It's basically exactly a mind flare.
That's cool. I like that.
There is one sprite in the game that's different between the Japanese version and the American release of the game. Actually, technically, I think it's 2 sprites, but you know, 1 sprite and then there's a color palette swap version of it. And it's called the Eye. And I'll point it out when we get there.
Sounds.
And maybe afterwards, I'll show you the Japanese version of it, and you'll just be like, "That's a beholder."
That's awesome. The crown. Was that the boss of the area?
Yeah, that's basically the.
That was the guy.
Yeah. So we got our crown.
Cool. And now we got a bunch of werewolves. In later iterations, they are called Pisco Demons.
Yeah, the wizards are Pisco Demons.
Oh. It is funny seeing a lot of these guys with just like very generic names. Because that would never fly in modern day RPGs. I
mean, I also think it's keeps it simple, especially if you imagine like, you know, a 7-year-old playing this, like,
yeah, exactly.
And they even say Piscademon.
No, they can't.
Probably get their mother to like help with a lot of the hard words. But I think this game does a pretty good job at keeping all the language pretty simple.
Yeah, I like that about it. Get him, Griff. Hell yeah. And only one of us is poisoned. Oops. Well, now we can get the crown back to the king.
Yeah. We have to leave first, though.
Yes. Crown. But there's still the thing with like the lady and her something that'll get us the cure for something for somebody.
Yeah.
Do you think the crown's gonna lead me there?
Well, I'll lead you somewhere.
Okay.
And you'll find out. You'll find out what.
Okay. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting.
Yeah.
It's so interesting, like, again, in like a much more modern game, an encounter like that would be way more built up, but this was just like, this is a special treasure chest that was surrounded by little blocks. So it's the big deal treasure chest.
Yeah, so what it is like there's certain tiles that like you just encounter something on. And sometimes they're like in a monster in a box type situation where before a chest, whether it's like an important chest like this one, or a normal chest that, you know, maybe just has something in it, you're gonna have to fight something.
Okay, I see. That was cool. I guess I was expecting, because like you run up to Garland and he's actually there in the overworld.
Yeah, so I don't like consider them like a boss really, because like you don't see them outside of the fight. But it definitely is like, you know, they're the quote unquote boss encounter of the area, right? Because that's what you come here for, the crown. And they're the hard enemies that are defending it.
That
Eventually
makes sense.
you'll find them, the wizard enemies just be normal enemies.
Ah, okay. That's cool. This game's good. I've decided just now. Oh, we're out of level 3.
Didn't decide that before?
No, I did.
Okay.
I'm just playing coy.
I see.
Damn, easy. Easy win. Easy win.
And why do you gotta have such bad manners?
I'm sorry. Sorry, I can't help it. I can't help myself. Dun, 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 dun. You ever play Fortnite?
I have played like 2 matches of Fortnite. I have a friend who was begging me, and I said, okay, on your birthday, play Fortnite. And then it was your birthday, and I said, okay, I'll download Fortnite and play Fortnite with you.
That's awesome. And it was the best birthday ever.
I'm sure it was the best birthday for her, yeah.
That's so good. Oh no, Griff.
Bones, oh no.
Bonk.
Yeah.
Well, the red skeleton's tough.
Yeah.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, so if you remember, the enemies and the enemy here on the bottom left or the bottom right is a crawl, and the other or easier versions of them are creeps.
Creeps and ah, creepy crawly. I get it. That's good. They're geniuses over there.
I'm sure they had a lot of fun. I always like when they have fun with like some of the enemy progression names. Like in Chrono Trigger, there's like Bugger, Buggest. Or sorry, Debugger, Debuggest. It's like, okay, that's silly.
Aren't there like rollies and polies?
Yeah.
That's good. They're so smart.
Question for the both of you. What was the first game you bought with your own money? Mine was Tekken 3, so this was Gotetsu. I have to think about that.
Let's see, with my own money, like...
Does like allowance count? I never really had allowance though, so...
Me neither.
I guess it would be like a really long time. Let's see.
Yeah, I think for me, like... I remember if I made a big deal out of buying the PSP with my own money that I earned from doing who knows what. And it was like a big deal for me. And I love that PSP. It was so badass. It's crazy I didn't play RPGs because there's like a million of them on that.
Yeah, PSP and Vita, it's unfortunate that I missed out on that, and there's a lot of really good games that I wanted to play. And I'm sad I never picked up a PS TV when they were actually reasonably priced.
Oh yeah. because you could just play all the Vita games without needing to play them or play them portably, just on the TV. What the hell?
Yeah, Shadows.
Oh, it's like a little skeleton man in a sleepy costume.
I think that we saw earlier versions of these just called Ghosts.
Oh, okay. X4, that's a good one.
I think the first game that I bought with my own money was probably Final Fantasy 13.
Whoa. I think game-wise, like, because usually it was just like something like, oh, your birthday's coming up, or, you know, you got good grades, sure, we'll take you to the store or whatever. The first time I remember me like buying something was the day the Mega Man Zero collection came out for the DS. And like I already had like 2, 3, and 4 on GBA, but I just never had the original game, so I had to get the collection.
Yeah, I forgot about the DS. I probably bought the DS with my own money.
The DS is so badass.
Yeah, and I did buy Pearl when I got the DS, and that would have been before. Yeah.
Ah, I see.
I guess I'm also forgetting about, like, I bought a bunch of like PS2 games, I think myself, but they weren't, not when they were new. Like I went to like a GameStop or something like that.
Oh, I ate that stuff up. The discount GameStop sections.
Yeah, to figure out like which one of these did I buy first.
Yeah, I remember when they were doing like, it was like buy 2 get 2 free, just because they just needed to get them out of the shop. It was incredible.
Yeah, unfortunately, like I also like, you know, bought a bunch of games, and then unfortunately I was silly and turned a lot of games in so I could buy more games.
No, Zoe, no.
Yeah, I know.
It was like pretty rare that I would ever actually get stuff like that, so it didn't even cross my mind to trade games in.
Yeah, I didn't have a ton of money, so like my thought was, I was like, well, I've like played a game and beat the game, and I'll never play it again, right? Because like I've already played it and I want to play something else.
That's how everybody goes.
Yeah.
But lo and behold.
Yeah, then you know, many years later, when people are, you know, the retro game market has changed. Now things are really expensive.
Absolutely. And it really does suck.
Yep.
Like, things were already getting pretty bad, and then like COVID collecting really inflated a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I just want to play video games, that's all.
Yeah, just like scalping is like one of the worst things to me personally, because it's like people that they're doing it, they're taking stuff that's entertainment, and, you know, usually stuff that's like towards kids, you know, and they're still just like throwing huge price numbers on it because people will pay for entertainment, but that's scummy.
Yeah, or like, you know, hoarding it, right? So like trying to get a monopoly on like a particular game, and then, you know, artificially inflate the price because, you know, them or like, you know, other similar minded people will basically be like, well, if we hold on to these, eventually the price will increase, and, you know, I've got like 10 copies of it, and they never touch it, right? It's like basically quote unquote investment for them.
Yeah, that's
like,
what they call it.
I just want to play video games.
Yeah, just like, you know, imagine just like a year or two ago, imagine if you were a little kid and you were just trying to get more Pokemon cards for your binder or whatever, but the stores are sold out because dudes are grabbing them by the armful and just trying to get rare cards, and then just doing whatever else with literally every card that's not like valuable, quote unquote.
Yeah, wasn't there that like the Van Gogh Museum, I forget where, like had a special Pokemon event. There's like a special Pikachu that you could get, and basically they got overrun by scalpers to the point of like, yeah, we're no longer selling this at the museum. You can buy it online in limited quantities.
Yeah, which that sucks that the event is ruined, but that's really the only way to do it because people are just so filthy. Yeah, Walmart and everybody was like limiting purchases of trading cards, and like my Target still has a sign up that says like All card purchases are non-refundable, which is good. Whoa. Whoa. He's Astos.
He's Astos.
This is you. This is your character. This is your line. This is your time to shine, Zoe.
Oh my god. What kind of voice do I go for this? Like something evil? I can't do voices.
Yeah, no, you can. You got it. You got it.
Ha ha ha, I am Astos, king of the dark elves. I have Matoya's crystal, and you shall give me that crown now. Alright, I did my best.
Nice. That's
Don't die, by
Astos.
the way.
Oh, okay. I'll try my best.
Yeah.
What is he? I'm trying to.
He's not undead. If
Okay,
that's what you're thinking.
I didn't think so, but let's do that. Let's do that.
Oh, there we go. Fast. I think this is the first time we're saying it.
Mm-hmm. Rub. Ah!
Yeah, he's got rub, and yeah, really bad if it lands.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God! What the hell? His defense is so high.
He's got a bit of defense.
Does that mean that you're weak to magic, maybe? Oh,
There we go.
got him. See you later, chump. That's Astos.
That's Astos.
Oh yeah, DS local multiplayer was so cool. Whoa, 2,000 gold. That's so cool.
Yeah, he's got a pretty penny. Alright. So what did he say he had?
He had the crystal.
Had the crystal.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you see that one coming?
I did not. I did not expect this guy who said Astos betrayed me to just be Astos.
Yeah. I was trying to think, is like, do I tell you to use a tent and save
No.
before the fight? The main thing that like would be really bad is if he gets some rubs off and they actually land. Getting a rub off on your fighter. Just, well, now my main damage dealer is dead.
Yeah.
And,
And it's you. You even just introduced me to the concept. You were preparing. You know.
actually, I forgot that he had rub to be perfectly fair.
You're just that good at storytelling.
Yeah. Well, someone said the word rub, and I was like, oh yeah, there's a spell called rub. And guess what it does? Why does it just kill you? Who knows?
Who knows? Well, I'm glad we made it out of there. I'm gonna go back to the town so we can save and stuff before I have to remember where the witch is.
Do you remember her name?
No.
That's Matoya.
Matoya.
Yeah.
Matoya the witch. He could be kinda scary, but I made sure there was nothing to fear. I like how small he was on the screen. Level 12, baby! Strength up, agility up, vitality up, luck up. Hell yeah. I meant to say this earlier, but the DS multiplayer stuff was usually really good. Like with Mario Kart and Mario Party, you could just like, you only needed one person to have the cartridge, and then everybody could connect and play games together. It was so good.
I didn't do a ton of that. Like most of the DS games I had were like single player. I think Pokemon was really the only multiplayer I really did on the DS.
I got you. I remember the first time, like, I pulled an all-nighter was at a friend's house, and we were playing Mario Party on the DS, and I just remember, like, looking up at him after a round, and I could see the sun coming through the window. I was like just so taken aback. Like, what? How long have we been here? What's going on? It was cool. It was a good time. We're next to town. I'll just throw my ice out. But it was really fun. I don't know if that game holds up compared to other Mario parties super well. Oh, Captain Cube, expert Mario Party mascot over here. How's Mario Party DS hold up? Is that one still good? I'd like to think it's still good.
Why is there 16 of them?
That joke never gets old.
Yeah, oh Thrash. You've been here. You should know the answer to that.
You should know. You should know the gripping narrative behind how that man's career was saved by this iconic video game.
Which apparently is just myth.
Just myth.
Yeah.
Or could you say fantasy?
Ah, see what you did there.
DS is one of the only ones you don't know. You played the GBA one. That one's kind of bonkers. That one's weird because it's like it's single player oriented Mario
Really?
Party. Yeah, it's interesting, and it's got a lot of like. I want to say the sprite art's good. I don't really remember it too much, but I think it's good. It's got toys. The sprite art's good, right, Cube? Remind me. Refresh my memory. I'm not wrong. I'm right. I'm always right. Okay, good. Thank you.
What kind of toys does it have?
That's a good question. I've only toyed around with it a little teeny tiny bit.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
It was like it slipped out halfway through, but by the time I realized that I was making one of those dreaded puns you hate so much, but yes.
Yes, you're always right.
Thank you. Like WarioWare toys. Oh, I see. So like every little game and stuff is like a gimmick sort of thing.
Okay. Did it come out before WarioWare?
I don't think so. I want to say it was a pretty late Game Boy
That means
game.
can you as well? Cap 台1552杆。
You have so many numbers in your emote code, Cube.
Oh no, scanning my barcode. Don't read it.
Don't read it.
That's probably what the scan sound effects makes.
Yeah.
Being scanned.
A lot of captains out there. I believe it. At least 1,552 of them. I know all your barcodes. That is so scary.
You know where you're going?
I think so. Possibly. Maybe. Possibly. I think we had to... I know it was some direction around the place. I want to say it was over here. I could be wrong
is
about
not
that.
human, he is a meat popsicle.
Oh yeah, we have to go like up there to go into the... Kaizoku!
Yeah.
That's crazy! That's Japanese!
That is Japanese. Oh, you know you're Japanese. Well, it's not
I've-
spelling it KY. They had limited characters.
Yeah, I've seen One Piece. I've heard that word thrown around more than a
okay.
time or two.
Okay. I actually haven't watched any One Piece.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, so I was gonna be like, bust out the knowledge about, what Kaizoku is, but if you already know it, you already know it.
I already know it, buddy. Don't you worry. I already know. They say Kaizoku
those-
at least like 3 times in every
Kaizoku.
on all 1,000
Kaizoku.
episodes.
Tomato,
Now, those who
Tamatu.
don't know, and apparently have never watched an episode of One Piece like Zoiteki, Kaizoku is basically pirate. I think it's Kai is like sea or ocean or something like that, and Zoku is like kind of a term for gangs or a group of people, usually unsavory people or outsiders. So it's like like a gang of sea people. So like, you know, pirates, right? That makes sense, right?
If
Yeah.
it's One Piece,
I'm sure
then why
someone
is
who
there
actually knows
over
Japanese can be
1,000
like,
episodes?
Actually. That's so true, Thrash. I like that One Piece. You like anime?
I do. I don't watch it as much as I used to. Because, you know, the amount of time I have is dwindling. Trying to, you know, do all this streaming stuff. But
Oh, yeah.
I do enjoy anime.
What are some of your favorites?
My favorite that I'll always call out as my favorite is Shinsekai Yori.
Taizoku. Ooh, I wanna take you to
Shinsekai
Bermuda.
Yori.
Bahama.
Shinsekai
Come on,
Yori.
pretty mama.
It came out, I think, in the early 2010s. It's based off of a novel. Really good, like, how do I even describe it?
Yuri?
I mean, I think there might be a little bit in there. But it's like only
Why
like
are
a
they
season
searching
long.
for
Like,
the
one of my
One
things
Piece
is that I
for
hate super
1,000
long
episodes
stuff.
when? They can
just
go to KFC
oh,
and
we
get
have our
a
herb.
3-piece
got our
meal
herb.
plus 2 sides?
Yeah. But it's just a really good story. It's like about like something happens to the world and it basically gets destroyed, and there's a very small population of humans still around, and they basically have developed like this like supernatural powers, and it's about a group of kids as they grow up from being children to, you know, young adults, basically discovering the world and what has happened to the world, and a lot of secrets that basically the adults are hiding from them. It's just a really good like coming of age story of a bunch of kids. I'll always recommend it.
Yeah, can you DM me that name so that way I won't forget it? Because I already forgot it. And there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to spell it. Literal impossibility for G-Pool.
Yeah, it's the like translated name is From the New World.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I've been trying to like bump up my anime numbers whenever I can, just because there's lots of good animation out there, lots of good storytelling. I'd like to see more of it.
Yeah, there's a couple of things in recent past that are really popular that seem like they would be up my alley.
Like?
What is it? Frien? I don't know how to pronounce that. Frieren?
Frieren? I don't know what you're talking about.
Someone here knows what I'm talking about, I'm sure.
Yeah, anime fans.
Beyond Journey's End.
I don't think I've heard of that one. The elf anime.
Yeah, if you've seen any pictures of like this elf girl with like white hair and pigtails on your timeline, it's probably her.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she looks cute as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks cool. I'm generally not one that's like super into fantasy stuff, but that one looks cool.
Then check
Yeah, I
out
know
Kengan
the like
Ashura
high-level
on
synopsis, and
Netflix.
it
There is 3
sounds like an
seasons.
interesting story. So I think all I need to be happy is a good character or characters, and like a good setting.
Yeah, for sure. Like a setting can really sell things for me. Like again, a lot of fantasy stuff doesn't really do it for me because it all kind of feels kind of like samey in a way. But there's stuff like have you the anime's not out yet, but have you read any Dungeon Meshi or Delicious in Dungeon?
I'm familiar with it, but I haven't read it.
That one's very good, and it takes the fantasy styles and just like makes it really unique and interesting with the whole like cooking angle to it and everything, and the characters are just really fun. It's so good, and the manga's finished, but I read these things traditionally because I'm a freak who has to have the book in my hand. I don't like to read digitally, and it's gonna be like another year or something until they publish the last one in America. So I'm just dying over here, just waiting to see how my friends get out of this crazy hijinks.
Yeah, I have a lot of friends that have been reading it and were really excited when it got announced that there's gonna be an anime.
Yeah.
If I get the time, I probably will pick it up. Probably read it, because I think if I tend to prefer reading, at least I used to, reading manga over watching anime if there's like, you know, the quality of both is the same.
Yeah, it usually for me it's like if it's something like a shonen or something, I'd rather watch it, but generally like more just character driven or storytelling stuff, I can read it. But you know, for like One Piece or Dragon Ball or whatever, there's a lot of fun with the animation and everything. Hearing them scream at each other, it's awesome. I'm gonna wake this guy up, by the way.
Yeah. He's sleepy.
Oh, the herb will release the prince from Astos' curse. Look, he is waking.
I'm going super soon.
Look what we got.
We got the mystic key.
We got all those doors.
Every
Look,
door
he
in
is
the
waking.
planet. He is waking. Is this a dream? Are you the Light Warriors? Is this for real? So, as legend says,
He is Alan
I
waking.
give you the mystic key. Cool. Thank
So if
you.
you remember the first castle, they were like, we gave the key to the elf people for
Oh, right.
safekeeping.
And now we have it.
Now we have it.
I feel fine now. Thank you. He is Alan waking. I didn't know
Would you say to get the key we
anybody
went
at
on a
all who
mystic
talked
quest?
about Alan Wake or Alan Wake 2 now that one's
Yeah.
out, but that one was like huge at the Game Awards and I can't really parse it in my brain why that was the case.
I only had figured out that it had that it came out after it got nominated. It's like, what? There's an Alan Wake 2? And the only reason I knew it got nominated is because I have a bunch of friends like in the game journalism industry.
Oh, I see.
So they were all busy last night. So like in the like week or two leading up to the Game Awards, of course, like they're talking about stuff. It's like, when did Alan Wake 2 even come out?
Silver Hammer. That's for
Silver
you.
Hammer. That's for me. That's mine.
400 gold.
Money.
That's for me. 330
More.
gold.
More money.
Copper.
I think it's like a glove or like a bracelet or something. Gauntlet. That's the word I'm looking for.
Cool. Claws. They're claws, baby. Alright. Oh, do I have to like... Where...
You might have to, trade stuff around. Yeah.
Oh, you have it.
Yeah.
I see.
Yep. No, you
Oops.
have it. You want me to have it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so it'll always, like, when you pick up stuff, it'll always go to, like, the first person who has space,
That makes sense.
regardless of if they can equip it or not. And if you can't pick it up, then you're gonna drop it back in the treasure box, and you have to clean out your inventory.
I see. Yeah, we can sell that at some point. Oh, neat. We can wear everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm so freaking strong. Why aren't you wearing your cloth?
You can't. That's,
Oh, right.
yeah, the bracelets count as armor. So I'm not wearing any clothes. I'm just wearing a bracelet. Same with Kojinu.
But it's a very fashionable bracelet.
Hey, that's very nice. It's a very nice, pretty copper bracelet.
Iconic. Jeeple's iconic cloth. Your bracelet's so bright and shining that nobody can parse anything.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah. Thank you for the head pats, Kyrie. It is so funny how much bigger my head is than yours, because you have like actual proper proportions.
I mean, I can. Oh, I was gonna say I could fix that, but I can't because nothing I do on my screen transfers over to your screen. I was just gonna zoom in on my face.
Yeah, sure, go for it. I'll give you privileges. Go crazy.
Oh, does this work?
Sure.
Does this work?
You're behind my dog now, so there you go. There you go. There you go. This is good. This is good.
Try to do this.
Okay.
All right, there we go. I think that's. I think it's figured out.
There you go. You're only kind of behind the dog.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Kyrick, for gifting Cube a sub. Now Cube can thrash bark. Let's freaking go.
Let me get back to normal small size.
Teeny
Small,
tiny
short.
itty bitty.
Yeah.
Alright, it's time to go purge the castle of everything they own. Your plan is now 33% complete. Frightful.
Uh-oh. What's the other 66?
We'll never know. Use that key. Inside what you find will be quite useful.
How does he know what's inside when the key has been in the elves' possession for like 400 years?
Oh, you know.
I forget how that was. I think it was like 400 years.
Whoa. Iron stick.
Yes, iron stick.
Saber.
Sabre.
Sabre. Silver sword.
Silver dagger.
Oh, silver dagger.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna run out of space for stuff.
It's okay. Graf doesn't need anything, so he can be the mule.
That's true.
You can also just next time you make a town shop, just sell a bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm. What? Is the saber for fighter? It doesn't have an icon next to it.
Yeah, it's weird for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah, it's a sword. So fighter, red mage can use it. I'd have to double check to see if thief can use it, but you don't have one anyway, so.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's worse.
Yeah, the silver sword's better. I should have been clear. You could have, if you remember in Elfland, you could buy the saber, and it was significantly cheaper than the silver sword.
Oh, that's right. You're so right.
Yeah, it's,
I hate when things are worse. I wish they would only get better. Huh? Secret TNT?
Yeah. What do we do with that?
We gotta go to the dwarf's fortress. And we gotta blow up a wall in the dwarf's house.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, look at me.
And you remember.
I remember somehow. I don't know how, but it's all
when
coming
you said
back.
Go to the dwarf's fortress, I was like, is G-Pool actually being serious, or are they actually remembering, like, what to do with it? Because I didn't want to be like, yep, that's it. I was like, wait a second, you could just be memeing.
Why? Well, I would never meme, except for when I do.
would walk
but
500 miles and I would walk 500 miles just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door.
True, so true. Well, we got a bunch of cool swag and we got some TNT. I'm just gonna clear out my inventory at the shop. We're gonna get like pocket change for it, but
Yeah. I mean, you have to clear it out or just drop it on the floor. And pick one.
Short sword. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Get out of here. So yeah, Gref's never gonna need a weapon ever again. Ever again. I don't even think anybody here can use the knife, can they?
Yeah, the Kojinu can stab things.
Alright.
Yeah. That's an upgrade.
That's so true. You're so smart, Oomphy. I forgot.
Yeah. I think between the iron staff and the silver dagger, I do believe the... I'm gonna double check. I think the iron staff is actually better, but it also doesn't have... So it's more damage, but less hit percentage. And less crit.
Okay.
So...
It doesn't give him any, like, magic buffs or whatever?
No.
Oh.
Damages by spells are just based off the spell and only the spell.
I see.
So you have to choose between like a little bit more damage but less hit rate and crit, or more consistent damage and the chance to crit stuff better by a couple of percent.
I see. I'm learning. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
We're so rich.
We got so much money.
Yeah, and then you're gonna buy a couple of spells and be like, I'm poor again.
That's life. That's life, baby. We don't need that. Sayonara. Okay, now I have to remember where the dwarfs are. We've been there. I've been there. Ma'am. 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 Thank you.
Oh, dang.
What the? You're plotting my downfall?
Yeah, this ain't a speedrun.
True.
There are other exits though.
Oh, that's... Yeah, but they'd be all the way over there, and I was all the way over here.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's... Where? I guess it's in, like, the southeast area somewhere. I forget where.
So if it helps, green areas are somewhere you can go. It's either like areas that you can walk or rivers,
and like
you don't have a way to cross rivers yet.
The light greens are like the rocks and stuff.
Yeah, and the light greens are mountains that are in, like, you can't do anything with.
Was it up there? No. We haven't even been up wherever that is, above where Astor's castle was.
Have
I? Maybe I've been up there.
Yeah, I think you have.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, you're right.
You'll find a dock there.
You're always right, Zoiteki. Of Twitch.tv. Of Twitch.tv fame.
Oh.
Literally
I should
always.
start saying random things, and I'll just be like, I'm right.
Yeah. I'd have
At
no
least
choice
that's
but to
yourself.
believe you.
Yeah.
Damn. Koja with the 24. Get out of here, eyeball. That eyeball sprite is crazy.
Yeah.
It's just like that.
Yeah, just like that. You see these eyes, and they'll paralyze you.
Frozen in fear.
Yeah.
You just don't know what's gonna happen.
There we go.
There we go.
Changing to my different eyes.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, hold on. I got you. Anybody
I think
scared
I'm-
yet?
No, that's not scary, is it?
Maybe.
It's just I don't like. They're like.
Just a
my-
mild paralysis. That never hurt nobody.
Yeah, they'll wear off after a couple of turns.
They'll. Alright. God, these guys are so funny. They're just eyeballs. They just gaze at you. Nah,
like,
they can't really gaze at
very
anything.
little- yeah, a very little HP, and that's basically all they're there for is paralyzing you.
Mm-hmm. Creeps. There's too many creeps here for my liking.
No crawls though.
No crawls. Just a couple of creeps. Easy.
So what do you think we're doing with this TNT?
I remember somebody said something about needing to make a clearing in the cave somewhere. So I think we're gonna blow that up. If we didn't go to the dwarf place first, then I'd have no clue where to go.
Yeah. Right, I mean, and that's like every place you go gives you another clue
Mhm.
about what you want. And when you have everything, basically, you
Yeah.
learn that Matoya lost her crystal, Astos stole her crystal. We know that Astos had attacked the elves and, put the elves, the prince, like, hurt the prince or whatever, and he needs the herb, which you get from Matoya.
Mhm.
And then you go talk to the guy, and you get you figure out where the crown is.
Mhm.
So they eventually like tell you everything if you do one of those explore everywhere type of things, and that's kind of how they want you to do things.
Mhm.
And you talk to everybody, figure out like what you can do and where to go.
That is what makes it like a real world worth exploring, though. Because you just don't know what you're gonna come across. You don't know what funny characters are right around the corner. You don't know what they're gonna tell you, what crazy kooky things they're gonna get up to. Blah, 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 blah. Nice crit. Nice crit.
Yeah, you gotta notice more and more crits. So let me look at the crit rate for your stuff.
Okay.
Silver sword is 9% crit rate.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's quite a bit. And then the silver dagger is 8.5 because it's right behind the silver sword and like in terms of like the weapon order.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. That's pretty high for something that's supposed to be like a chance thing. What was the first game that introduced like limit break stuff?
So it depends what you define as limit break.
Okay.
So the term limit break originates from 7. Where you had this bar that you built up, and when it built up, you could use your limit break. However, in Final Fantasy VI, they added something called a desperation attack, but it worked a little bit differently. There's some conditions that need to be met, and how a desperation attack works is if someone character is in critical HP. and they do a normal attack, and like I think it's 25 seconds of battle time have passed since the start of the battle. There is a chance that instead of doing a normal attack, they do a desperation attack, which is just a super high powered attack that's unique to each character, and it just looks cool and has a cool little animation and it gets a cool name, and it's kind of like almost an Easter egg, because most people probably play through 6 and they are unaware of this thing existing, except maybe they've seen like one of them and they're like, what the hell was that? How did that happen? Because they don't tell you what conditions you have to be in to meet them, and they don't even mention them at all. They're probably one of the cooler things about 6.
That is cool. I didn't know that. I did think 7 was the start of that sort of thing.
Yeah, they definitely like actually made it a thing in 7 where it's like, oh, this is a cool thing, and you know, we want people to see this, so like, you know, they built a system around it.
Yeah, it becomes more of like a mechanic rather than just like a special
than, like,
feature.
A little cute thing that like sometimes it works.
That is cool.
I think it's
though.
a 1 in 16 chance, if I remember right, for
it to
trigger. So it's pretty rare. That's pretty rare, even when you are in the right conditions.
Yeah, that's still really cool though. Just the little things like that just can go a really long way. We gave this man TNT, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Nice work. Yes, indeed. This TNT is just what I need to finish my canal. Now, excuse me while I get to work.
He's getting to work.
Yeah, he sounds very proper.
Oh,
I think we've already
baby.
looted this.
Nope.
Oh, we haven't.
I think this was a Mystic Key situation.
Yeah.
Iron Hat. Dragon Sword.
Dragon Sword.
That's gotta be better than silver, right?
I think it's actually worse in terms of raw power. So remember how I talked about like there's some weapons that have like, I forget if I talked about this. I might have mentioned that there are certain weapons that have like
armor.
elemental affinities or good against certain enemy types. Unfortunately, that doesn't work. So you would imagine that the Dragon Sword is good against dragons, and you would be right if that system worked at all. It just doesn't. So compared to the Silver Sword just has better raw stats. The Dragon Sword does have more crit because it's higher in the like weapon index, but it has like 5 less attack power or something like that. But it does sell for a pretty penny.
That's exciting. The Dragon Sword. We got silver armor in there too. We're gonna be so strong.
Oh yeah, silver armor also very good.
Oh.
I think what's also different about the Dragon Sword is that I think thieves can use it.
Oh, really?
So if you have, as opposed to the Silver Sword, thieves can't use the silver Sword only. Fighters and Red Mage. So like if you had a thief in your party, that would actually be a pretty good upgrade for the thief.
I see. That's cool. No, there's not a single dang bug fix in this game.
Yep. This is vanilla Final Fantasy 1 for the NES. So all the bug fixes, the bugs are just as is.
The way God intended. With the crystal, even the blind can see. Asto stole it from Matoya.
Yeah, so unfortunately there's a lot of like really cool like weapons that have like cool effects that like, oh, this thing is like flame elemental, right? So like, you know, you want to use it against things that are weak against fire. This thing is good against dragons. There's a giant sword. There's like a were sword that are good against were enemies, but there's only 2 were enemies I think in the game, so it's not very good because it doesn't have a ton of things it's good against. Yeah, they're like all these like magical swords versus just swords that hit hard and don't do anything else. I think it's a cool thing because you get to think about what you want to wear.
That is cool. This guy just said hooray before, but now that I brought the TNT, he's telling me about how this very important, crucial tidbit.
Did he say hooray the first time
Yes.
you came here? Okay.
Hooray! He said hooray when I was in here earlier. Like today, just a few minutes ago. I'm trying to see...
Maybe he was saying hooray because you brought the TNT.
Oh, maybe. I'm trying to see where that canal is. I thought it would be in here.
Well, a canal opens up two bodies of water.
Oh, you're so smart, Zoe. You got a big brain in that noggin of yours. Do the horns connect to the brain? Is there part of the nervous system?
It's like an antenna, right? So like, it's like I receive signals and they come my horns receive that signal and then I can. Yeah, that's how that works.
That's awesome.
So the map doesn't look any different.
No.
But I think if you go down a little bit, you'll see there is an opening now in the water.
Oh. Neat.
If only we had some way to cross.
If only we had
bodies of water. Yeah.
Yeah, if only we had a boat of some sort.
A boat.
Damn. That was crazy. Yeah, show him who's boss, Griff. I really don't have like a grasp of how long this game is, but I feel like we're making good progress.
Yeah, we've made quite a bit of progress, right? And that's like the kind of like the first arc of the game done. As they basically lock you in this inner ocean, this inner sea, and you have no way to get out until now. So now, if you like look at the map, once you get out, you'll notice that you have the whole world available to you now.
That's really cool. You can go anywhere.
Yeah. Well, anywhere you can with a boat. You'll notice that some areas you can't get to with a boat.
And that's okay. Sometimes you just have to deal with that. When life gives you lemons, put them on a boat. Damn, 46 from Koja.
Yeah, that silver dagger is pretty good.
It's putting in the work. Bye, shark. There you go, Koja. Level 12. Strength up, agility up, int up, vitality up, luck up. Good combo. Thank you, Mr. Dwarf Man. Kaizoku! I really like their sprite. It's a cool pose.
Never really understood, like, they look like they have like Viking hats on.
Well, I guess a Viking is a type of pirate in a way. They're
guess.
generally not. Well, no, they take boats sometimes.
Yeah, I mean they definitely like took boats, traveled to other places, and did a lot of pillaging. I guess it depends how you define pirate.
It is funny because like the first pirate you see is the guy in the overworld, and he just has a pirate hat and stuff on. But then you actually fight the people in his crew and they just look like this. Let's freaking go. Level 12, baby. The Peninsula of Power really put in the work.
Yeah, just getting a couple levels and the money from the Peninsula of Power really helps out. And it'll, like, if you want XP and money, it remains a pretty good spot for a while. This is a tomb.
This is a tomb.
This place doesn't look. There's a lot of tombstones here.
I see.
Yeah, and the ground doesn't look like it's doing too hot. Do you remember anybody talking about Melmond?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember one of the dwarfs said the world to the west was like drying up or something.
Yeah.
Level 5, 8,000.
Yeah. Spells get expensive.
Oh, there's life. The iconic
yeah.
spell of life. I don't even think we
Yeah.
have level 5 spells yet.
You might have
Nope.
one. No, you don't.
I guess at 13, if I
maybe.
guess.
Maybe.
Hello. Sarda does not fear the evils of the cave. Okay. If the orb of earth begins to shine again, the earth shall revive. We're on orb quest. We're finally on orb quest. Fire 3.
Fire 3, Bane, Warp, and Slow 2.
Slow 2. What do these two do in...
Bane is, I think it's like Poison Elemental, but it's another, one-hit kill.
It's an old rub. An old rub situation.
Yeah. Except it's Rub is single target, Bane is everything target.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
But it's like extremely low percent to
Yeah.
hit, and then some things just fail. But yeah, being that you don't have a ton of spell slots, you're probably never gonna get it to land. However, there are weapons that you'll eventually start finding that grant you the ability to cast certain spells as like an item. So they don't cost like a spell slot, and you can use them with anybody. And there is a Bane sword.
Whoa.
Which
Cool.
just lets you attempt to cast Bane and
then fail and fail and
then
fail.
fail a million times.
And does warp, is that like an out of battle thing?
Yeah, so it's a out of battle, and you warp up a floor in the dungeon.
Oh.
So not like warp out of the dungeon, you warp up a single floor. It can be useful to escape things. You might imagine Fire 3 probably be the thing that I'm going to tell you to get, because it's damage. It's like Fire 2, except it does more damage.
It's even better.
But yeah, warp is pretty good too. Like, right, just being able to quickly leave a dungeon.
For sure.
Unfortunately, can take a couple spell slots, but if you're at the end of a dungeon and you're just trying to leave, or you're in a really hairy situation, you're just like, oh, let's just go.
We have to go to the Titan's Tunnel. And then south to find Sarda the Sage. Oh, it's
Jim.
It's Jim. Hey, Jim. How's it going,
Jim.
man? My house is the dwarf village, but I am here investigating. Keep up the good work, Jim. They say the ancient people used to use the stone to make their ship float. In the northern world, there once was a prosperous civilization, but now it is ruins. That's so sad. That's so depressing.
Whenever I hear someone say like Sag or Madge or all the variations of it, I'm just like talking to like a normal person, like in this context, and just like that's so Sag, and just be like, what?
Huh? Everybody knows me. What? You'd never heard of Dr. Oon?
Yeah, you've never heard of him? What the heck?
I can't say I have. This is a tomb.
Yep, still a tomb.
One day we'll get another epic cameo. The Titan who lives in the tunnel eats gems. He loves rubies.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, rubies taste good.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is some pretty expensive. Remember what I said? Like, yeah, fighters cost a lot of money, so having two of them in your party is really expensive. Yeah, like stuff like this is why.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
How could the number get so high?
Yeah.
Hello, wizard. The Earth Cave is on the peninsula southwest of this town. That's so incredibly helpful. The vampire. There's a vampire in the Earth Cave. There's a Titan in the tunnel. We're in trouble.
Oh, the Titan is we only thing we know about him is he eats gems and he likes rubies.
I hope you find a ruby to give him.
Yeah, maybe he'll like you.
Maybe. The vampire of the Earth Cave is stealing the power of the Earth. Is that
that's why like all the ground is like discolored and stuff like that. So that's why the dwarves told you earlier that the land is rotting to the west. But somebody else told us if we can restore the light of the earth orb, then the land will go back to normal.
Is that's just not something I would expect of a vampire trope. You know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
Aw, just a couple wolves? That ain't nothing to be afraid of. Well, have a good night, Adam. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight.
Have a good night. Sleep well.
Get your schnoozing on, buddy. Bam, bam, bam. I really do like the swamp background in this area. It's nice. You ever watch Twin Peaks?
I have not watched Twin Peaks. I've heard a lot about it, and I understand it to be culturally relevant piece of media. But I have not watched it myself.
I gotcha. I only bring it up because I just watched the first episode of it the other day.
Okay.
And I've always heard that it's a show that like everybody knows. Everybody knows Twin Peaks is like the iconic big show, but like nobody I've talked to other than Ilya, who I watched it with, has seen it apparently.
Well, it came out like what, in the 90s?
1990.
Oh, I guess I was right. Older than I thought.
But it just seems so big, so massive. Everybody knows it, but now apparently nobody knows it. It's good. I liked the first episode. It was like 90 minutes long. I got tricked into watching a movie.
Oh, dang.
But it was
Why
good.
would Ilya do this to you?
Why would Ilya do this to me? But it was good. We're gonna watch more soon.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. I like it. Do you ever play Deadly Premonition?
It sounds familiar, but I don't think I have.
Well, I guess it doesn't really help, but the game is basically like somebody made fan art for Twin Peaks. That's a lot of
really?
gargoyles.
That's a lot of gargoyles. 7 of them.
7 whole gargoyles. I don't think they hurt that much though.
They unfortunately do hurt to everybody that's not named G-Pool.
Yeah, I don't think they really hurt that much. They go down smooth. You should play Deadly Premonition. It's a fucked up kind of video game, but in all the right ways.
Yeah, let's take a peek.
Yeah, take a little
Survival horror set in an open world environment and played from over the shoulder third person perspective. Yeah, I mean, it looks familiar.
Thank you, Koja.
Oh, hydrate.
Yeah, you just gotta keep drinking water.
Is it is like Deadly Premonition like based off of Twin Peaks or something?
It's very, very inspired by Twin Peaks, yeah. There are a lot of similarities between the two, and some straight references. But it's an interesting video game. It's kind of weird and strange, but it's cool. Well, the music here is... Oh. Well, the music here was giant!
And now we fight giants normally.
Normal giant interaction.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, no, I don't think they come in packs of 4. Actually gonna double check. But yeah, this is where you would like normally fight like some of those enemies, right? In smaller numbers.
Yeah. That makes sense. I'm not fighting 4 of them at once. Oh, those iguanas got health. I didn't quite realize how much health they had.
They don't hit super hard, but yeah, they do have a reasonable HP pool. I think I mentioned it last time when you first encountered them. They're quote-unquote dragons.
Oh yeah.
So if those weapons worked, like the dragon sword would be good against the iguanas. Like just like it would be like double. I think it would be like double damage, just like elemental.
Ah, I see.
Like casting like fire on something that's weak to fire. But yeah, no weapons work like that. And they just.
You took down the giant.
Hey, let's go.
That is very funny. The dragon class. Yep, that's a dragon.
I mean, it's a lizard, right? Like, one of the dragons are just lizards, and lizards are just dragons.
Good point. Punch, punch, punch. There we go. This place is a little tough, but it's giving out money though. It's giving out levels too. Let's go. You broke 200. Int up, luck up. Oh. I always want to listen to the music.
No. But yeah, the music is for Earth Cave is pretty good.
Pretty heated in here, you could say.
It's not. This is the Earth Cave.
Yeah, not the fire cave.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to insert fire location here.
Not yet, baby. We're getting there. We're working. Stop slugging Graf, please.
Nice crap.
Thank you. I really believed in myself.
There, easy.
Easy. Ba-na-na-na-na. Can't even hear it in my damn menu.
I forget if you can reorder the inventory around. Like, so put the heal potions up front. You might not be able to. Yeah.
I've tried all of my buttons. Oh, just a giant? That's easy.
So you're on the encounter string that's basically 3 encounters in a row.
That's so sad. The speed run's over.
Yeah, so it's interesting with how the speedrun works is it's a lot of resetting to get by certain encounters. So you can like get into an encounter with something and then reset, and then like it skips that encounter and goes to the next one.
Oh, interesting.
And so like you can sit outside the cave and get into encounters, reset, and like basically wait for like good encounter strings. And then like, okay, we're gonna head in because I know that like, you know, I can walk really far without getting to an encounter. Or like I know that the encounter that I'm going to get into is like an encounter that I can handle, and it's not going to be something really obnoxious that's really hard to run away from. So it's a lot of like figuring out the route for what encounters to get into. And yeah, you're just on the bad pattern right now.
On the worst pattern in existence.
Yeah, that they would want to skip.
Let's see. Yeah, I used to not really like understand speedrunning RPGs, but now
Were you one of those people that would go on YouTube and be like, this game's like 3 hours long, why call it a speedrun?
Well, it's not that. It's just I didn't really take in the mechanics and whatnot, you know? So it was like everybody's just out here. You're just running out here just hitting the A button until you win, you know?
Yeah, just press A. Easy game.
Press A. Easy game.
Yeah,
But
that's
no.
fair. I mean, it is hard to like, if you're just watching it and no one's explaining what's going on, it's like, well, what's so special about this, right? Like, they're just like doing things and everything's dying. Like, that doesn't seem so hard as opposed to like, you know, you look at like Mega Man X, and it's like, you're just looking at it and you're not familiar with it and be like, oh, they're doing a lot of stuff really quickly. That looks difficult.
Oh, for sure, for sure. You just don't really think about the mind games you gotta play. But
Yeah,
there's
a lot of planning, and I mean, it depends on the RPG. Some RPGs like will have like, oh god,
it's like 5 combat encounters in a row.
Yep.
Hi, next
You
time.
get a lot of giants though. Yeah, next time.
Yeah, we're raking in the dough.
Yeah.
Yeah, just one of those drops 800 bones. Oh my goodness. We're gonna get that super armor in no time.
We got the God, is it really this bad?
It's really this bad. And they got the preemptive strike. Obnoxious. Unbelievable. What were you gonna say?
Was I gonna say something?
Yes.
What was I gonna say?
Something about how obnoxious the enemy string was.
Oh yeah, probably something like that. Because it's what we've gotten 6 encounters back to back to back. To back to back to back.
It's a lot of backs.
Yeah. Oh, I think I was gonna ask, did you put the whatever armor we got from the dwarf cave we put on, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Probably.
Probably. I'll trust you.
That's a good thing to do. I'm a hero. I'm trustworthy.
I mean, yeah, that seems to be a pretty important trait of a hero. surprised, like, we're getting all, like, basically the same encounter, which are the giant
iguanas.
Yeah. Is there...
Is there?
Yeah, I'm looking to see if, like, is there something... You know what I think it is?
What's up?
I think it is... Remember how I said there's certain tiles that just you get into encounters on?
Ah.
I think that's all it is.
Really?
I think that's why it's every single every single step, and it's always the same giant iguana pack. Even this pack is a giant iguana pack. It's just there's a chance for 0 iguanas and only 1 giant.
That's insane. I went down the wrong path.
Oh, yep. Yeah. So just keep going. Like, you'll eventually, I think, get out of this thing.
Hell yeah. Well, we got plenty of money to stay at the inn.
Let me see if I can find that. Yeah, I think this might be the last one, though. But it's this whole corridor is just literally every single tile.
That's insane.
As a thing. I forgot they did this because you're gonna see in a second this is just a loop and it sends you back to the entrance, so that yeah, it's like, oh yeah, that's not the way to go.
So much for good adventurers go left.
Oh no, this is the last one. This is pretty rude of them. They honestly forgot. I didn't remember that, like, they did stuff like this where they had multiple. That might be the only time they do something like this. Because usually they do it like as a kind of like a monster in a box type situation where, oh no, Kojane, you almost made it through the whole way.
They hit crit for over 100.
Oh.
That was so evil. They didn't even get to get their ice spell off. It's okay, Koja.
Critical hit.
Yeah, how's it feel to get hit with the crit? Not very good, huh? Oh.
Yeah, no 3 slots.
So tragic.
Oof.
Oh.
Nice crit. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't redirect. Alright, Graph, it's up to you.
Punch, punch, punch.
Nice crit again.
Bonk,
I
bonk,
forget
bonk.
what the crit rate of fists are, but it's good.
That's good. Get him. Punch him. Bonk him. Dang it.
Alright. Yes, it's okay. This is the last encounter that you have to do of the thing, according to this picture that I found. As long as we take a step right, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, see how it just loops around. Look, there's different enemies in this place.
Cobras. They're so scary. That was insane.
Yeah. Yeah, the giants are actually, like, most of the enemies are not at that, like, power level.
Oh, I see. Darkness.
Yeah, darkness.
What does that do for you?
I think it's supposed to decrease your hit rate. I forget how effective it is, or if it even is effective. Yeah, these things don't really hurt a ton.
Well, that's good.
They are annoying to run from them.
Oh,
No, there we go.
Griff.
Do we have any potions?
I think I have one.
We could use a cabin, or like cabin wouldn't heal, like revive people, but it would heal.
Let's see, we're right next to town. Wait, this isn't the way to town. What the heck?
Yeah. It's
Where am I?
It was kind of over and around. Oh, you're okay. I was like, you're gonna fight?
Get out of there, little guy.
We can also like use the if we have any tents, or just use the cabin and save if we're thinking. The town is right there though. It's so close.
It's so close. Ah!
That's okay. They don't do much damage. It's gonna be painful to run away from.
You got this, Graf. You got this, Graf. Oh!
That was rude.
That was so rude. Get out of there. Woo!
Nice. Okay. Walk along the dock.
No! Tiger!
Oh.
Ah!
No.
Oh. Ouch. Anyway. Here we are.
Okay, Booties is coming to console you.
Thank you. I need it now more than ever. That was insane.
Yeah. So if you walk along the dock, they're actually like special tiles that you can't get, at least some of the tiles, like you can't get encounters on. I don't know if it would have saved you there, like if you would have gotten to the dock in time.
It was so unfortunate.
Yeah, the tigers are pretty scary. They don't come in large packs, but individually they can hurt a bit.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. The old shadows.
Hi.
Hi, Booties. I hope Booty says hi back.
His face rubbing on the microphone is him saying hello.
Thank goodness. I would feel so dejected if it was anything else.
Yeah? Is that how you feel about it?
Yeah. Damn, those guys are worth nothing.
Yeah. I mean, now you're gonna like just compare everything to Peninsula of Power. And be like, well, I could just like fight in the Peninsula of Power, and like, that's so much more worth it.
They don't call it the Peninsula of Power for nothing.
These shadows are they're like ghosts basically, right? So they are classified as undead.
Oh.
And if you wanna harm them.
If you ever want to harm to them.
Yeah. Not that I would want to harm any ghosts.
Yeah, any ghosts in chat that are listening around.
Yeah.
They don't mean you.
Yeah, not you. I'm sure there's like ghost VTubers out there, right?
Oh, there's gotta be.
Yeah,
There's thousands of them.
Inflict any harm on them.
Or harm too.
Yeah.
Okay, so we learned our lesson.
Yeah, don't go left.
Finally, we can hear the music. It is a bop. Oh, Daihime! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in! Hi, how's it going? Hello, welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire, and I'm here with my good buddy Zoiteki playing Final Fantasy. Thank you for the follow, Celestial Cage. You're good. You're good, Hessa Killer.
How can you apologize for introducing yourself?
Yeah, no, you're welcome here. You're all welcome here. You're all cool. Welcome in, Daihime. You were doing... What were you doing tonight? Were you doing fighting game stuff, or was that yesterday? I forget. How'd it go? How'd your stream go? Hi, thank you for the follow, Octo Robin. Thank you for the follow, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. This is my first time playing Final Fantasy, and Zoiteki is a RPG expert, a mastermind of sorts, speedrunner extraordinaire, so they're helping me become great at RPGs like Final Fantasy. Half-Life? Oh, okay. Right. Oh, that's right. How could I forget? You posted the Red Letter Media meme. I'm gonna follow Machine17. That's a good username. That's got good mouthfeel. Try say Machine17.
Machine17. Oh yeah, you're right.
That's good, right? Good taste in prior games. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is I'm trying to beef up my RPG knowledge, and I wanted to start with a classic. Thank you for the hydrate, Koja. Oh, that's my dog, Thrash. You can make her talk with your channel points. Wink, wink. I can't wink. My eyes are rigged together, but just trust me. Trust me that I'm winking really hard right now.
I'm winking for you.
That's so much gold.
Yeah.
You could buy a house with that much.
Do you want to fight something?
All the time.
Do you want to get into a fight? Approach that chest from the east and not the south.
Okay. The vaunted double wink. That's me. That's my special ability. Yeah, sometimes Goku just comes knocking at the door, but he can come in. It's not locked or anything.
Yeah, we've invited him in. He's not like he's a vampire or anything. Where you have to explicitly be invited.
That would be so scary if he was. Hey, level 12 again.
Again. I mean, level 12 for the first time, right?
Mm-hmm. Wow, Earth.
And we have these enemies.
Neat. I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch the Earth.
Let me know how that goes for you.
Okay.
Dang.
That was huge. That was so good for me.
Yeah.
Well, this guy's strong.
Is he strong? I think he just...
Yeah?
And you did 2 hits that nearly killed him.
No. He's tough. He's tough.
He does hit really hard though.
Mm-hmm. Got him. How's this run been treating you so far? That's been good. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Does that do anything for me, or is that just for fun?
Yeah, just for fun.
That's cool.
So I was just pointing out, like, some of these chests are going to be guarded by. Usually a single tile will be like have one of these encounters. If you were to step off of it and step back on, you would get into another encounter with it. So don't do that unless you want to farm it. There is one notable farming spot in one particular dungeon that kind of abuses that.
Really?
If we get there and if you're feeling like grinding, I can show you where that is.
If I'm feeling a bit under the weather. That sounds cool. That sounds fun. And I've been enjoying the game quite a bit. It's got good heart, good personality. It really feels like I'm on a big adventure right now. We're trying to charge up one of our big crystals at the moment. You missed last stream when we did the cool slide puzzle, by the way. Everybody who was here coming in new.
Forgot about that.
It was awesome.
Secret Final Fantasy 1 NES slide puzzle. That nets you 100 gold for completing it.
Worth it if you ask me. It took so long, but trying to ponder your 4 orbs, etc, etc, etc. Okay, well, let's try to go this way. Aha! Stairs in the cave. Well, since this was more or less my first, like, Final Fantasy experience, the only one I have under my belt is Crisis Core, which is funny to think about, but I just wanted to see, like, really how this game series got its start, how it could, like, got its roots or whatever. So I was really curious of just, like, the jank and everything, and seeing how it all comes together, seeing how everything was, like, built up nicely. Wow, we kicked that bull's ass.
Yeah, I mean, remember, like, that's just a normal ball.
Yeah.
You've defeated Zomballs.
Zomballs.
A bit harder than those.
But yeah, I really like seeing how these big popular series has got their start. A couple months back, I played the original Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest, whichever you prefer to call it. And I also started with the original NES version of that one, just because I was really curious of, like, what the original release of these games are like, and to kind of see all the building blocks come into place for future titles down the line. Because I definitely want to play other Final Fantasies and other Dragon Quest at some point. I think they're pretty neat. What do you mean? Dragon Quest 1 is funny. It's cool. It's awesome.
Yeah, I like Dragon Quest.
Yeah, Zoe's
Dragon
playing
Warrior,
through that one
Dragon
right
Quest
now.
1. Yeah.
Make sure you follow Zoiteki too. Don't forget.
You can forget, it's okay. I'll forgive you.
They won't, but they want you to believe that they'll forgive you.
I don't hold grudges.
You said that like a snake.
Wait, really? Oh, I said that like, I don't hold grudges. What are you talking about?
Just the way you hissed on the S there. I don't hold grudges. I would never. You have a physical card.
Right now.
You gotta get that specially rigged. Have you seen Ray Robinstein's model? They got a really good pout.
Have I? Yeah. I really like Ray.
Me too. I like that robot. Hi, Ilya.
No, stream's not live, Ilya.
Bye, Ilya.
Oh, we got our Grogers.
Yeah, the Grogers are back. It's about damn time.
Do we prank Ilya?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not very good at being deceptive. It's hard to be dishonest. Oh, this is Terrathiel's stream. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing a real bang-up job. Keep it up. Bum, bum.
Oh no. The ruse is over.
Oh.
The gig is up.
How was the movie, Ilya? How was Godzilla -1? How was the hot dog?
I heard good things about that.
Yeah, everybody who's seen it seems to quite like it. I honestly, I didn't even know it was coming out until it was out.
Yeah, same thing.
I'd never heard of it.
I was like, go watch it. But to be fair, he's also like a big kaiju movie person, so he's been trying to get me to watch every Godzilla movie.
Well, it's like after the big Godzilla versus Kong, Hey Look on Earth. After that one had a ton of like publicity and stuff, but -1, I didn't hear a single word about this movie until it was basically out the door. You've seen every Godzilla movie? That's cool.
What's, in your opinion, the best Godzilla movie? Or your favorite, which is
Mecha
that was just
Godzilla.
a fairly subjective thing.
I haven't seen any of them actually.
I haven't seen any of them either. Yeah, these Earths do hurt.
Griff.
Yeah.
That's
why I
so
wanted you
messed
to fight
up.
one early on so that you knew what you were up against. You can kill them, but they also slap pretty hard. Godzilla 1954. Is that for your favorite or the best one or both?
That's like the original one, isn't it? It's gotta be. Oh my, why do you have so much health?
Yeah, they do got an HP pool. 1 damage. Good job, Coach.
Good job. There we go. Okay, well. And this is like right in the entrance of the room. That stinks.
Yeah, so if you want to go in, you're gonna have to fight it again. Though, of course, you can always run away. Always an option.
Yeah, I just don't like not having the full party for EXP. Oh, but the entrance is so far away. God.
Yeah. And that's what you're gonna find with some of these dungeons is someone dies at an inopportune time. You're gonna have to make a decision. Do you proceed in trying to finish the dungeon without him, or go back to the top and revive them and then go back down? And that's why, like, having the warp spell can be really nice because, in this case, you'd just be able to warp twice, and that's a lot shorter of a trick.
Yeah, absolutely. Get out of here, gang. We gotta get Griff back to life stat. Well, have a good night, Gotetsu. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Have a good night. Sleep well.
Trolls. Internet trolls. Youch!
Holding. Oh, Hojinu defeated by the troll.
You hate to see it. Damn, the game hurts again.
Yeah.
Okay, we made it out, but now we have to make it back.
It's okay. You've got a lot more. G-Pool has a lot more like defense stats than compared to Griff.
That's true. G-Pool is very strong and cool.
Hey, Critic. Hi.
Hi, Critic.
To say hi. You said hi now, so
that's okay. You've said hi now, which is what's most important. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Any second now. Any second now. There we go. We made it out of there. Everyone's dropping like flies. The new world is scary. Oh yeah, I tank. I tank big time. We made it.
Got really good armor. The advantage of being a fighter. I forget. Does this place have? I don't think
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
this place doesn't have a clinic.
That's
I
crazy.
now remember that.
That's crazy. They would put that in the video game.
Yeah. So you know what you gotta do?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta. Well, I would recommend healing
Yeah.
on the one character, and then make the trek back to whatever place is closest.
Nearest church is Cornelia.
Yeah, that's it.
That's okay. I know where that is.
Yeah, I forgot that they did that to you.
That's really
I mean,
funny.
I think the in-game lore is there used to be one, but it got destroyed.
Ah.
One of the destroyed buildings.
Mm-hmm. I can take a damn shark.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't think there's anything really scary in the ocean for you anymore. It'll just be obnoxious more than anything.
Mm-hmm. Fortunately. Not getting any of my double hits off, dude. Just seeing everyone face down there is so sad.
You just got a couple of people sleeping on the on the boat.
On the job, yeah.
Yeah.
Congrats on getting your paws back, Ilya. We've all got more animated emote slots. It's Pog Champion.
What are you gonna do with your animated emotes?
I don't have a clue. I still had like one vacant because I never thought of another animated slot. Animating's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I made this one. Where is it? Where's my jam? Where's my jam? I made that one. It's a lot of work. I made that.
Yeah.
Is the FFDM this bad? Why would they not just give you a wandering cleric?
Yeah, Final Fantasy 1 DM is pretty rude at times.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they changed up a bunch of the systems. They didn't tell you about it. Right? They made Thief useless. Oh, okay, not useless, but they made Thief bad. Intelligence does nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they really needed to brush up on their instruction booklet. Who shall be revived?
And remember, you can always use a static emote in place of an animated emote, and just put a static picture and turn it into a GIF.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Then you can turn it into an animated emote.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll think of some
Sneak
stuff
attack
though.
too powerful. Was sneak attack in, like, I never played anything like, I only played a little bit of 3.5 and mostly 5. I don't know if sneak attack was like an original D&D or advanced D&D.
That's a good question. I feel like without it, the thief character class would really not have anything going for it, so I imagine that must be a fairly early edition. Maybe not in the same way that it works nowadays, but I figure it's gotta be in there. Well, did you know you could do this?
What are you doing?
I'm just hitting the D-pad.
Yeah.
That's epic.
Yeah. Making noise.
Yeah, I'm stimming right now. Thank you for the bits,
Hold
Canster.
reset while you turn power off.
Yeah, hold reset
I'm holding reset.
while you power off.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah.
I think I
You
gotta
made
go.
some pretty good progress today.
I like to think so. I had fun. Did you have fun?
Yeah.
That's good. I love this game. It's cool. I'm scared that we're getting our ass kicked again, but we'll beat the bad guys. We'll charge that crystal. We'll make some good progress. Yeah, I'm sure sometime next week we'll pick this up, most likely. We'll figure that out at a later date in time. But Earth Cavern is like the turning point of most runs. Interesting. Interesting. It seems cool because it seems like now that you're out in like the whole wide world, you really are starting on your big crystal charging quest.
Yeah, we got the so like all Final Fantasy, especially the early ones, always had like a theme of crystals, right?
Yeah, crystals are
began
badass.
all the way back in the first Final Fantasy with the orbs.
You were watching an NES retrospective video, and when they talked about the Tips hotline, there was footage of someone saying, "Next you have to fight Astos." Oh, that's awesome. We kicked that dude's ass.
Yeah, we almost got rubbed though.
Almost. You almost rubbed us, but not today. Zoiteki, do you know when you're streaming next?
So I am going to be on Vox's puzzle fighter thing tomorrow. And I don't have anything scheduled for Sunday. So I might stream Sunday. I think it just depends how I feel. I might need a day of rest. But yeah, Vox Sandra's doing her puzzle fighter invitational tournament, and I'm probably gonna lose. But that's tomorrow at 3 p.m.
Nice. Eastern?
Yes.
Cool.
I hope. Otherwise, I'll be late.
Or early.
Or early, yeah.
Either way, you'll have fun. I'm wishing you the best. I'm rooting for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. I'm doing an SMZ3 run. Super Metroid, Link to the Past, combo randomizer. I haven't done one of them in quite a while, and I've honestly just kind of missed the Super Metroid side of the randomizer stuff that I like to play. So we're doing both of them tomorrow. And then, again, on Monday, starting at 2 p.m., I'm going to be having a funnel 2-year streamiversary stream. It's going to be cool. It's going to be fun. There's going to be things and stuff. I'm going to have a good time. I've got a couple things planned out that I think are stupid and awesome and cool, so I hope to see you there for that as well.
I'm clapping, but you can't see it on my model, so just imagine me clapping.
They're clapping right now. Guys, they're clapping. Okay. Yeah, that was cool. I like this game a lot. Is there anybody that you would like to raid?
I'm always really bad at this part.
So
let's see.
Baby Iggy's playing Final Fantasy X. I don't know if you know Baby Iggy.
I don't think so.
He's cool.
It doesn't sound familiar.
He's a lizard.
But it's Final Fantasy.
He worked on OKKO, so he has my forever admiration. And is playing Final Fantasy X. It's Final Fantasy to Final Fantasy. It makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah. Sound good to you?
I mean, you're driving. I'm just a passenger.
Well, okay. Sounds good. We're gonna go say hi to Biggie then. Oh yeah. And my classic funny links if you want to join my Discord or follow me on Twitter where I post art and whatnot, like the piece up there that's been on the screen the whole time.
That's me.
That's her. And me.
And you.
And that's it. Okay. Well, now we need an iconic, cool raid message. One that won't be forgotten.
I hope you're not relying on me for that.
I always am.
Oh no.
I would do this to Dot every single time that we ended Chrono Trigger, and she would just say, "I don't do those." Clock.
Yeah, I don't.
The clock's ticking.
I don't know, something Final Fantasy related, like.
Wait,
Your
I
Dale
thought
doesn't make-
that the last
doesn't make
one
sense.
was the Final Fantasy. And then I don't know if I have like a confused emo. Do I?
Uzi might be the closest.
Or Sweat. Sweat I think works. Sweat and then
Maybe.
where?
Maybe think.
True. Oh yeah, think would be good. Think would be good. You're so smart.
It says the person who asked me to come up with a great message and I didn't.
Okay. That sounds good to me. Oh no, my Zoiteki gift sub ran out. Fuck. That's so sad. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that real soon. I need Melt, I need Think, I need Zoom, I need all the good ones. But yeah, Iggy's cool. Iggy's cool. Iggy worked on cartoons. Iggy's funny. Iggy's awesome.
Okay.
And Iggy's playing Final Fantasy. So we gotta go. Bye. We gotta go. Bye.
Robots, Mega Man's everywhere. Computers, games, TV, everywhere.
I love Mega Man.
Mega Man.
That is so cool.
I need more Mega Man games. More.